What about now? Can you hear me now? It's fixed. Yes. Hmm. I wonder why that is. Here, give me 1 second, please. Settings, output. Oh, I see. So when I stream, it's on track. So here, let me test this then. Hold on 1 second. Are you all still able to hear me? Yes. Okay, interesting. I played around with the audio settings earlier because I actually switched around a bunch of my OBS stuff. I'm live streaming to both YouTube and Twitch today. I'm experimenting to see if I want to start doing both. And as part of that, I kind of did an audit of all of my settings in OBS, trying to figure out what are some things that I could or should be doing to improve the stream. And um, in the process, I looked like I had temporarily disconnected my mic from the stream. But that should all be cleared up now. Thank you so much. Appreciate all of you. Did you respond to what I said about Shale belongs in the museum? No, I did not because I was clearly muted. Her home being in several pieces above the rock part of the museum. We're gonna, it'd be nice if one day we had a Dragon Age game that let us actually put together, like, take back a tide, where the dwarves could take back a portion of the deep roads that they had lost. And why not Shale's home? But anyway, hope all of you are doing well. Let me switch over real quick. But that's Dragon Age. There we go. And bam, and oh, in fact, you know what? Let me check and make sure that that desktop audio. Let me know if desktop audio is working as well. Let me check that real quick. Advanced audio properties. Um, Probably not. So let's put that on as well. And close that. That should fix desktop audio, but if it doesn't, let me know. Oh, yeah. Love seeing everyone pick up Dragon Age across the board of late due to Veilguard. Yeah, almost done with the new Inquisition playthrough myself. Really? That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I hope to have an Inquisition playthrough done before Veilguard comes out as well, but we'll see. All right, we are back in the deep roads. I thought we were done, but they keep pulling us back in the last episode, we went through pretty much all of Orzammar. In fact, I believe this is the very, very last quest that we have to do. So the main quest here is already complete, which means we're just about at the halfway mark of the game. Maybe more, because I think Deep Roads might be the largest portion of the game, quite frankly. But now we have to do Shale side quest, and then once we're done with that, it's on the Haven to get the Sacred Ashes. So let's get into it. I have no memory of... Oh, here we go. Guess they're going to start with the shenanigans early, huh? I have no memory of how difficult this is going to be, so you just have to play it by ear and see. Here. I'll deal with the archers back there. Oh, snap! Well, that certainly helps. And looks like my people are holding them steady for now. You're going down. Yep. Okay, you know what? Morrigan is irritating me at this point. Like, she uses mana class like damn near every chance she gets, and that's definitely not what I intended. So we'll have to use those manually, unfortunately. That's really unfortunate, in fact. Enemy rank elite or higher. Usability, and we will put on death hex. And enemy rank elite or higher, we will also say usability misdirection hex. And sure, that works. I don't want her using the flame option because I feel like she'll run up to a lot of groups and try to use the flame on them, and that is definitely not what I want. Definitely not. Elf root, awesome. That fight wasn't too bad. Whoops, I don't mean to control her. And we're off. Yeah, I expect things with Dragon Age to pick up even more once a release date is announced. I'm hoping that it's not going to come out until October or something like that, giving me plenty of time to go through the series, but regardless, whenever... Uh-oh.
This is it. Kadash Tig.
This is where you're from?
Perhaps. It may also be where I was found. These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however.
I love the voice acting in that section. She sounded so thoughtful there, almost hesitant, you know, like scared of what she might find. Very cool stuff.
Once. Did I live here?
Yes, you did, darling. You know, a lot of people talk about the breadth of options for mazes in this game, but the entire elemental tree is basically the same abilities flavored. The elemental tree is basically the same abilities flavored differently. Is that true? I didn't feel that way, but maybe you're right. Here, let's see. Morrigan, Flame Blast. Nah, I feel like Earth is significantly different from Fire. Ice and Fire are very similar for sure. And then, yeah, there are some similarities with Chain Lightning, with the Lightning Tree, although I would argue Chain Lightning functions differently from the rest of them. So there's definitely some similarities between them, but I think there's enough to distinguish them, especially since there are some enemies that have certain elemental weaknesses. And so that makes it advantageous to switch it up some as well. You all are regular people? Kind of looks like it. And yep. Jeff, what's going on, man? On Two Minds of Kadash Tig. It's a fun dungeon crawl with nice loot, but I don't think it provides much lore until the Elven refuge in Witch Hunt. Really? Interesting. Okay. Sometimes the art style in this game just hits a good spot. Character models are great. Yeah, especially at this point in game development, I don't think the character models are going to impress anybody. And I don't remember them feeling all that impressive back when the game first came out either. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's not cool. Oh, they're coming from all around, huh? Isn't that interesting? And you're not getting through my defenses, sir, so I'm not worried about you. There we go. Yeah, we'll deal with the same one everybody else is dealing with. There we go. Although it was disappointing the way both of you all missed as he was getting up, but still, that was a nice knockdown. I appreciate that. Their effectability for all of them, the fire, lightning, core, the single target, the weapon buff is really like 5 to 6 abilities instead of 16. I can see that. I can see that. Refugees. Whoa. Ooh, nice. It's not locked. Just fire arrows. Okay, fine. Let me down, please. Thank you. I hope this place isn't as massive as some of the other areas of the deep roads we've been in. Oh. Definitely want to get you. You know what? I guess that does make sense. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Do that. Do it like that. Woo! Obliterated. Absolutely obliterated him. All right. Well, now she can do whatever she wants. All right, that actually worked really, really well. Way better than what I thought it would. Quilla Win, what's going on? How are you? Oh, whoops. Sorry, I didn't realize there was still people. There I'm running around dawdling. And look, her mana output is being balanced so much better without using mana clash every 5 seconds. That's really unfortunate that it's not implemented properly.
All right.
Darkspawn longbow. Insufficient. Yeah, there's nobody else I can have do it either, so it's just can't do that. Legolas build, nice. Yeah, I really enjoy archery in Dragon Age Origins. What's going on, Nappet? Just want to let you know I've been enjoying all the Pathfinder content lately. That's awesome. Happy to hear it, man. I've really been enjoying putting it together. It's nice to be back involved in Pathfinder again.
Whatever was once here is gone.
What's this about? Whoa! That's what it's about. I'll let y'all deal with that. Good. Oh. They look like they're having issues. Good Lord, there's a lot of these creatures coming up. I'm surprised Shale hasn't turned on his aura. I was about to say, let me get a little closer, make sure I'm in the midst of it. Because this is rough. Yeah, let me get that scattering shot again, please. There we go. Yep, much better. And you know what? This is a good time for the flame thing she has, now that I think about it. And why isn't that on her list? Oh, here. You can expand this out some. There we go. Get all of our stuff in there, and then there we go. So you got Shale match. Yeah. He's been really nice for me. My biggest satisfaction with the new DLC is we got Blade Bound instead of the Skirmer Arch type for Magus. Otherwise, it's okay. What's so great about the Skirmer archetype of Animate? You can join back with us. Thank you. Take. Hey, look at that, another garnet. I still don't know what to do with those, but okay. Fire arrows. I do know what to do with those. Oops, missed one.
So I shall.
Chainmail. Deep Stalker. I missed another one. Oh, that's right. Some of them died on the stairs. No problem. Another deep mushroom. We have done like no crafting in this game whatsoever. Hey. almost feel like I'm probably missing out on something, but it's fine. You can use a shield so you have a proper tank magus. Is what I'm playing in Lordred's Hell's Vengeance game, which we still need 1 to 2 players for, by the way. Oh, really? Lordred didn't tell me that he needed more players. I wasn't aware. I could certainly reach out and ask for more players on the YouTube. Let people know. Uh-oh. Oh, not cool. All right, I think it's time to go ahead and use this. There we go. Excellent.
As you
And
desire.
of course, it's locked.
Delighted.
There's probably something really nice in there too. You see anything of interest? He barks his eye, runs off, and finds a dirty pair of silk pantaloons. Aha! One can never have too many pairs of pantaloons. Bounds around barking happily. Wow. Alright, that's done. Can't open that. Oh, is that blood in your face the game? Absolutely. We had 2 players drop as of like last week, I think, so a community post would be nice. Oh, okay. Yep, I didn't know that. I've heard chatter from some people about, you know, such and such person dropped from the game, but I never know, are they immediately replaced or what's the deal with that? So I always figure the DM will let me know if some level of support is needed. There we go. Looks like all of you are down. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh, look at that. Fan. And there we go. Uh-oh. Or maybe that's not where we go. Woo! I saw that Ogren. Damn. Straight up cleave through somebody. That was rough. That was very, very rough on them. Oh, we got a leader. There we go. That's why they threw a second group out at us.
Of course. Delighted.
And okay. You want to such love me some Magic Bill night. Madeline, what's going on? Yeah, Yorvin from Witcher 2. Yeah, I've always thought that name was super cool. And I'm planning to play through the entire Dragon Age trilogy before before Veilguard comes out. And I want my playthrough to be all about helping the elves and standing up for the elves. And so I feel like Yorvin is the perfect person to kick off that type of series. Ooh, you pulled out the R a little earlier. Oh snap! Morrigan's dead. I didn't realize that. Is one of these a heavy hitter? No, she just got lit up somehow. That's deeply unfortunate. Deeply unfortunate. What is going on? Why is my person not attacking? Thank you. There we go. And there you go. You know, since you're running. Yep, there we go with you. Damn, Morrigan. Can't believe you got lit up like that. They did her dirty immediately. They're like, we heard about you, and we're not going out the same way.
All right.
Have you found any pure crystals yet? Nope. No work tomorrow feels good. Nice! That's awesome. I never get why they are basically little raptors from Jurassic Park hanging out with Darkspawn. Yeah, it seems like they could have been a little bit more imaginative, but it is what it is. No Priscus. Love that character. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Yorvith. It's actually one of the few major issues I have with Witcher 3 is that they basically retconned that whole Yorvith storyline and pretended like it never happened, and I thought that was so unfortunate. I thought Yorvith deserved better. Morrigan, how you doing? Did you ever use... Yeah, what's the problem, darling? Why aren't you using this? Come on now. I mean, they're basically... At this point, they're all dead, so... You know what? Don't even bother. But, would have been nice. Would have been helpful. Alright. Topaz. I'll take it. Paladon, Dwarven armor boots, ice arrow. See, I hate that, and I've come to realize this is going to be consistent with the game, where the stuff in the chest really ain't all that great. I don't care. Hope they bring Shale back in Veilguard. Yeah, that'll be awesome. My wife is dead. What do you mean, Jeremiah? Oh, you talking about the dragon lady? Too bad you could return to Witcher 3, even if it cost you Roach again. Exactly. I would have traded Roach and kept Yorvith for sure. Is this barrack in your party with the crystals coming out of it? What the fuck is that armor? This is Shale. Shale's a golem. So you put crystals into the golem and it makes him more powerful. Makes her, rather, more powerful. So unlike other characters where you get, I'm sorry, you should go into inventory. Unlike other characters where you get a weapon and armor and accessories, Shale only has 2 slots. She's got the crystals up top, crystals on the lower part. And then they allow her to do certain things. While I'm over here, go ahead and give you this. There you go. And move on. Oh, let's talk about Morrigan. She was only down for a second. Yeah, they dropped so many things from Witcher 2. Was disappointed by that. They did the same thing with Witcher 1 to Witcher 2. Like, if you romanced, I forgot the name of the doctor lady, but if you romanced her, they basically retconned it and pretended that you had chosen Trish. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Because, frankly, if you decided to drop Trish in Witcher 1, you had an option to say some really harsh, cruel things to her. Things where there's no way she should have taken you back. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, well, even if I am, here. Clearly I left something. Okay, so here. Now this is the way forward, right? So we go here, we go here. Yep. And then we went back there, but there's nothing there for us. So now we can go this way. And we go up. Okay, cool. Something's screaming. I decide Yorvith and that whole storyline was so much better than Roach. Yep. I hate that he got to stick around. Besides that, the elven terrorist trying to murder a king makes so much more sense than Roach. Exactly. Exactly. I thought it was significantly better. I decided to severely shorten my name. Might fall off the tongue. It's all good. All right. Whoa, who are you? Genlock Alpha. So you're the one that I should deal with. Yep. And let's get some of that armor down. And then let's do some of this. And there we go. And now let's deal with all these people targeting Shale. Where's the dog? Dog's with me. Okay, cool. Yep. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're not doing anything. Why aren't you doing anything? Come on now. Thank you. Get into the good stuff. Oh, wait. It's the archer. Boom, boom. Uh-oh. Where's Ogren going? I don't like that. Why is it blocked? He's right there. Come on now. Oh, there's more people over here. Interesting.
What to do?
I hate it when they say he's blocked. But you know what? Shooting from down below, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's fine. It makes sense. It's just annoying. All right. That went quite well. No. And a couple of things we can loot there. Got a poultice. Got a poultice. Boom. Ooh. Boom. Come on. Come on.
As you desire.
Ooh, 2 sovereigns just sitting around the chest. That's nice. See, it's the ones that don't have a lock on them that seem to really give you the good stuff.
I hope to find here.
I sided with that elf guy too. Yeah, Davey, all of us did. Boss Page, what's up, man? How are you? We did finish up our Abomination Vaults about 2 or 3 hours ago, and it was fun. That's awesome, Abandonment. That's awesome. So, is there a deep storyline with that campaign, or is it really all about the combat? I don't like the sound of that. Let's go ahead and do a full save. Golem Monument. Huh. I heard something. I was about to say I knew something was over there.
Of course.
This. And then we'll also do this. And you, not vulnerability, not affliction. Did you already put, you put misdirection, but where's the death hex? Oh, you already put death hex on it. Okay, man, look at you. Making it happen, Captain. All right. Oh no, you're almost dead, homie. You might as well just let all that go. Oh, you done lost your mind. You done lost your mind. We're not letting you do that, homie. Uh-oh. More? Delicious. Uh-oh, I heard that sound. I was about to say. Not quite, huh? Boom. Ooh. Flawless Spirit Crystal. Awesome. Oh, Kadash Stompers. I remember those being good. 2 dexterity, 2 armor, range critical chance, melee critical chance, but it increases hostility. You know what? Though I got so much dexterity, I might be okay with that.
Of course.
Small flawless. So yeah, I'm sorry. I have looted some flawless crystals, I believe.
And so I shall.
I think he's got a couple in them, but I don't have large flawless crystals. All right, let's see what this is going to teach her about herself. I don't remember this at all, so it should be very interesting. Grow that beard out and braid it. Really get its character for Dragon Age. Keep it in mind. What's going on, Lord of Beasts? What's going on, Baldry? I literally just finished Dragon Age Origins a few minutes ago. Great minds. Great minds. TTT Foundry looked amazing. Nice. Wait, story? What story? Nearly at the end of Landsmead left in the city area. Nice. There's no story in anything. I mean, there is, but in the sense that there has to be something. Lorefield Drunken Dungeon Crawler. Interesting. 1 second. Let me change this real quick. Text size. No, not that. Where is... Damn, how do I do that? Hold on. Trying to figure out how to... Nope, not the settings. Dashboard. Want to increase the size of my chat. But it's not letting me do it. Awakening is so worth it. Nice. Kek, thank you for becoming a member, man. Appreciate it. Oh, you know what? FYI, some of you might not have been on when I mentioned this, but I changed a bunch of things on the stream because we're actually live streaming the YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And in the process, I think some of my alerts are messed up. So you might do something and it doesn't pop up the way that it should. My apologies. I definitely hope to have that all fixed up by the next time we're playing through. But for right now, we'll have to just go with it. Loving the playthrough. Having a great time for sure. All right. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh.
What is
and
this?
Shale open up.
This I remember.
Yeah, double stream boss page.
It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name, Shale of House Kadash. Just as Caradin said. I remember now. I remember, Shale. That was me.
Nice. Yep. Yeah. So I'm using this different system called Caster Labs that allows me to see both chats at the same time. But of course, I've never been on Twitch, so it's not like I have anybody over there. But the problem is, I think because I'm using this different system, my alerts don't come up the way they're supposed to. Like, I just so happened to be looking at my YouTube chat and I saw Keck became a member, but I don't see anything in my actual chat that told me that. And so I've got to look through all of the alerts I'm supposed to have to make sure that information comes up properly. So that's something that I'll definitely spend a portion of tomorrow doing, trying to make sure all those alerts are put in and functioning, and then hopefully we should be good to go. Class claimed to be able to set Lyrim aflame, but her seeker spec was the same as Templar. I think Cole should have had unique abilities as well. Would have been nice. Love the gunslinger. Like his fighting words. Yeah, technical difficulties, boss page. It's okay. We'll clear them up over time. You remember? That's wonderful.
Wonderful to remember being a soft, squishy creature of flesh. Perhaps I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
Awesome. Ooh, massive strength. Okay, she liked that. Makes sense. Florian, what's going on? How are you? Is it worth it to play another character and experience the new devil content? I would say no. But I agree with 3 that it is pretty cool. I actually have a video tomorrow giving my personal thoughts overall on the +5 cunning, interrupt spellcasting. Liliana will probably benefit from that. Giving my thoughts on the quest overall. But yeah, I thought it was fantastic, really cool stuff. I enjoyed it, but I wouldn't go so far as to say that it's worth a whole new playthrough. I wouldn't say that. But it definitely helps to flesh out Devil. Frankly, I think it's the best quest that you get in the Devil Mythic Path. Because more than any other quest, it feels like stuff the Devil should be doing. You know, tricking people, getting people to sign contracts, things of that nature. To me, that's what Devil really should have been about. Instead of what it ended up being, which is more so about like politics and dealing with representatives from Cheliax, which is cool because you don't see those people otherwise. But I think it's still not nearly as cool as being able to interact, nearly as cool as getting souls signed over, you know, which I feel like is what Devil's really about. Peek on your thoughts in your video. Yep, that's true.
Jealous, are we?
Jealous of him?
Of course. A handsome man with women fawning over him. It must be very difficult for you to handle. I do not blame you your envy, however, especially considering that the chances of any woman who is not struck both blind and dumb providing you the attention you crave is slight.
Quiet, you. You can't get under my skin.
Were I you, I would simply give up all hope of knowing another woman at all. Or have you already? A wise move, if so.
Forget I said anything.
Trust me, dwarf, I already have.
Nice. Very, very nice. All right, we're out of here. So Shale is BioWare's reincarnation of Escape 47. Similar.
I hear the Regent is saying that any band that doesn't do what he tells them is going to get trounced.
We'll also do a video showcasing what the Kennebrus DLC looks like for the Swarm. So I'm actually just starting on a playthrough of it with Angel. I plan to do Angel and Swarm because not only do I want to do a review of it, but I want to do like a comparison between being a good aligned or evil aligned character. But yeah, absolutely. I'll let you all know what it's like playing a Swarm. I don't know if I'll do a full, you know what? Maybe you all probably would be interested in a full playthrough video. You know, I'll play through a little bit of the Kennebrus DLC and see if it's worth showing you all like a full video of what Swarm is like. And if I think it's worth it, then yeah, sure, why wouldn't I do it? I'm gonna tag you twice. It's all good. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. Good reminder. Yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, I'd appreciate it if you hit the like button. Definitely helps out the channel. Thank you so much for the support. What did I... Oh, Shale. So first, Red Tang, Liliana, how do you like this? Dagger one-handed. +3 damage, +3 armor penetration, but this is actually +5 cunning. I like +5 cunning and it interrupts spellcasting. You know what? I think I like this more than your other one. And you know what? Topsider's honor. How does that compare? They're both tier 7. This is a +4 strength. Oh, Topsider's armor. Topsider's honor focuses on undead. I don't care about undead. Zevran, how do you like Thorn of the Dead Gods? Yep, that's better than the dagger. And so yeah, we'll take that. And then let's see, Merrick's blade or Duncan's dagger. +10. Now that +6 versus Darkspawn, I think we're good. All right. And then Shale, small flawless. She's already got a small flawless spirit crystal. Okay, small flawless lightning crystal. Nope, it would need to be large flawless to help us in this. Large flawless spirit crystal. Nope, she already has that. Now, Kadash Stompers, +2 dexterity, +2 armor. Honestly, I do kind of like that for my character. You're this. Reduces hostility. I don't care about reducing hostility at this point. So we can... Liliana, how do you like this? I do like reducing hostility for her because she's not nearly as tough. Well, he's wearing boots that increase strength, so what's the problem? That require 14 strength, so there should be no issue, but regardless, this doesn't help him. Okay, fine. And nothing there. Okay, we're good. No way you just thanked the bot. Sure did. I thank everyone who's helped me out on my channel. What's going on, JV? I started a new Wrath of the Righteous playthrough with Kinetic Sharpshooter, but I haven't gotten past Kennebrus yet with the Elden Ring DLC and the Rogue Trader update coming out. Yeah, lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. Are you continuing the Isaac playthrough? Probably not. I think the last video, I had said from the start that I would only continue it if I got at least 10% of my channel watching it. And I think the last video only got like 600 views. So I think it's pretty clear that the vast majority of my channel has lost interest. We'll see, but most likely no. Pyromaster is strong now. Yep. I'm looking forward to getting back into Road Trader for sure. Topside honor is also specifically a Warden sword. Okay. Topside honor is good early game if you go to Orzammar first, but after level 10, 12, it's outstripped by many better options. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for me at this point. When you're first to be targeted, once the bots rise up. Hey, remember this. Boss page! Hey, you followed me. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, dude. Hey, my first Twitch chatter. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support. Ain't about Spar move when the Terminators come. Yeah, hey, the rest of y'all might have to deal with Skynet, but I'm gonna be good. Yeah. Dwarves can have the gems. Yep, they can have all the topazes. Take it. Take it. Yep. Runes. No, I don't give master runes. Thanks, Boss Page. Appreciate it, man. First one and many more to come, hopefully. I believe it always spawns as tier 7 regardless of when you get it, so Topsiders get at least early. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, Topsiders is definitely a good blade early on. Tier 7, rather, is definitely a good blade early on. All right. I've got way too much money. I should be spending some of this money at this point. There's no point. It just really. Who wants this? Crusted with soil will probably burn for years before the Mabari. It appears that they were once either gold or silver in color. You could give them as a gift, but to who? Who would want this? Remarkable ruby. That's probably Zevran. Who wants the dirty pantaloons? Have to figure that out. A man chooses a slave obeys. Thank you, Boss Page. I appreciate it, man. Hey, Proverbs Platypus. Appreciate you following me on Twitch, man.
It has occurred to
Glad
me
you
that
enjoy
I
the
have
content.
Excuse me. This is not easy.
Uh-oh.
It occurs to me that I have been less than charitable with it since it reanimated me.
You have good reasons, I think.
I have come to realize that it has been good to me. You have been good to me, even though you had no control rod to enforce obedience. I have never had one before, so I don't know how to thank you for being, you know.
A friend?
Exactly so. I followed you expecting to find answers to my questions, but I think I have found something better.
I am honored, Shale.
Oh, let us not speak of this awkward bonding moment ever again. To the road.
Nice. Whoa, Darmo! Overall twist. Nice. Saboth. What's going on? The original and best Dragon Age game? Yeah, it's really good to be back into it. For sure. The Pantaloons should go to Shale, obviously. She'll be free from her service to the Wizards. I'm getting confused with franchise. Gonna give you a follow on Twitch as well, even though I don't use it. Thanks, JV. Appreciate you, man. Oh, in fact, yeah, I see people joining. Pops, thank you for following, man. Glad you're enjoying the content. Don Chaquino, what's going on? Appreciate you following. Hexa Rover, thank you so much. Welcome to my channel on Twitch. You're still with me, I see.
Yes. It destroyed the Anvil of the Void. I would not have thought it could just as easily have defied Caridon, I think. I feel I owe it. Enough that I'm willing to remain with it and assist in its crusade against the Darkspawn. Unless it wishes me to leave.
Absolutely not. No, stay. You're quite helpful.
No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
Nice. All right. You know what? I'm with it. Let's give Shale. Actually, Shale doesn't need anything else to raise him higher. Where's Zevran at? Zevran! Is this you, buddy?
How nice.
No! You don't care about the remarkable ruby. Oh, well. Who else is kind of low? So Alistair still needs some. Sten needs a lot. I wonder if Sten likes dirty pair of pantaloons. Eric, what's going on, man? Yo, love the content, love the Dragon Age playthrough. It brings back pleasant memories of my childhood. Yeah, it's bringing back great memories for me too. Kak, thanks for following me on Twitch, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, this is bringing back a lot of memories for me. Shale always sounded like an old grandmother to me. Want some more of this? She does sound quite ancient. Let's see. Remind this man of Shale's love of shiny rocks every stream. He forgets every stream. No, but it was like, it wasn't a ruby. It wasn't a jewel last time. It was just like a regular rock that had like something special to it, but it wasn't a jewel. I didn't realize, no, I didn't realize at all that would go to Shale. Even if I knew, though, I wouldn't have given it to her. She's already maxed out. She don't need no more. Like, oh, another really valuable object. You've given me a bunch of these already. That's what it felt like. Give a man a ruby and he don't know how to be appreciative. I tell you. All right. We sold everything. We talked to Shale. I think we're good. So let's go ahead and head out. Boop, 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 boop. Save. And now we can go to Haven. Finally, it's time to take Alistair back.
Indeed.
Get the squad back together. And, yep, Village of Haven. Any remarkable thing is specifically for Shale. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that. But still, I wouldn't have given it to her. What is going on? Oh, Dwarven soldiers. Yeah, my peeps. You know what's up. You know what's up. It's time to head to war. It's time to... Ooh, who was that? Good Lord. All right, well, I guess, you know what? Yeah, here.
Run while you can. Begin the onslaught.
Whoa, it says blocked. Why am I blocked? Tall as that ogre is, I should be able to hit it no matter what. And there we go. Oh, and the other ogre's already down. Now it's just mop-up work. And there we have it.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
And it is appreciated.
All right.
Excellent, excellent. Down to 33. Lovely.
As you desire. Delighted.
Nope. Acid flask, I'll take it. Yep, let's take that. Eat mushroom, sure. Those are my soldiers. Does the ogre give me anything? No, but there's some death root up there. I'll never use this, but I think you can donate herbs to the elves for their armies, so we'll do that. Dwarven soldier, and we're good. Juma Rob, what's going on? Appreciate you following me on Twitch. You can find the Antivan leather boots in the merchant shop in Haven. Oh, okay, I'll be sure to pick those up. It's sad that the AAA companies don't make games like this anymore. It's where most of them got their start. Yeah, they really don't make games like this one, for sure. Start Haven. Do you play FromSoft games? Nope. I am big on, what do you call it? I'm big on story, and like where story is the focus. And my understanding is with FromSoft games, you really get the story from like picking up random nodes and kind of piecing things together, but it's not the focus of the game. Like the focus is really the combat and the challenge of the combat, where for me, story, companions, romances all motivate me to want to do the combat and accept the challenge. So it's focused in the wrong areas. But what I have told the channel before is one of these years I'll make it a FromSoft year where we actually won't do Elden Ring. We'll start from like the very first ones. My understanding is like the old Sekiro games or whatever are supposed to be way harder than Elden Ring. So we'll start from those, the harder versions, and then work our way up to Elden Ring. Joe Murad, what's up, man? How are you? Rhetoric, what's up, man? What was everybody's first character in this game? Mine was a city elf warrior. Mine was also an archer, but I was a human noble instead of the city elf that I am right now. And to this day, I feel like playing as a female human noble really does give you one of the best endings in this game. Or just that's what's up. Yeah, taking it back, trying to play through the trilogy before Veilguard comes out. Yeah, you could donate herbs to elves. There we go. Yep, that's what I thought. I thought dwarves are not allowed to go outside the deep roads without major repercussions. They can if they're a Grey Warden. Story is largely up to interpretation, and all items contain info, so I get it. I was the typical human noble, yeah. I think a lot of people go for human, especially the first time they play in the game. But then if they play it a second or third time, they branch it out. At this point, I've played through all of the origins before. For a story in the vein of FromSoft, there's incredible charm to it. Absolutely, absolutely. And those FromSoft games, there are a ton of players who get a lot out of it. If you start with Elden Ring, you won't be able to enjoy Demon's Souls 1 or 2. But then again, those are the hardest ones to get into. Why does Elden Ring make it so much harder to get into those games? You know, The Last Crusade piece, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, and then Elden Ring. What is that ranking? Is that ranking of like how difficult they are? Because it's not the order they came out in, right? Because I thought Bloodborne was the last one to come out before Elden Ring. But of course, I could be completely wrong about it. Your first playthrough was a dual-wielding city elf. Nice. The mage origin is great, but I hate the fade in this game. I can't stand the fade. And so it makes me not want to play the mage origin.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
Yeah, there is. So this is Haven.
What do you want?
Is there Brother Genetivi here?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Are your traditions very different from ours?
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
Yeah, noble. The elf chick was great. That's a list of the order they came out in. Oh, really? I thought Bloodborne was the last one to come out. Interesting. Okay, so there's only been one Demon's Souls game. And then there was Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Sekiro. I heard so many people talk about Sekiro and say that they feel like it's their favorite FromSoft game, even more so than Elden Ring. Interesting. Okay. That fade is worse. As worse as a maze, since you have to go through it twice at least. Yeah, that's why I avoid that. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm sorry, let me check something real quick. So weird. In the chat, it says "tab person followed," but I don't know if that means he subscribed, and it's not telling me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with this more. Oh well, it's okay. I didn't mind the fate, to be honest. It was fun to me. I could not stand it. I couldn't stand it. I'm not going to ask about the Earth of Sacred Ashes because I know these are secretive people. I have some questions about Haven.
Ask and be on your way.
I'll be on my way when I'm good and ready. Thank you very much. How long has Haven been here?
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
Who is in charge of the village?
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
Trouble.
It's always been thus in Haven.
Yeah,
We do
yeah.
not question tradition.
I would like to explore Haven for a while.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
Why do you have a revered father, priest or women?
It's always been thus in Haven.
Okay.
We do not question
Have you heard? You
tradition.
know what? I am going to ask him. Have you heard of the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
Brother Genetivi's research suggests that it may be more.
I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
And you don't know if Brother Genetivi has come here?
No.
Very well. Excuse me.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
They are hiding something. 'Tis obvious, is it not?
Nice. Sekiro is the most robust and unique combat-wise, and the one that requires the greatest degree of skill. Really? Sekiro emphasizes parrying and more skill-based play. Huh. Oh yeah, I can't wait to meet revered fathers in Teventer. That's interesting. So Sekiro is considered to be the one that requires the most skill. So, considering that FromSoft did sequels to Dark Souls, would it be possible that they will be looking at sequels to Bloodborne and Sekiro as well? And are all the games significantly different, or are they really kind of similar, and once you understand how to play one of them, you understand pretty much how to play all of them? Dark Souls 1 is perfect as a game can get for what it tried to achieve. It is the best Metroidvania level layout of any Metroidvania made. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Mike, what's going on? Appreciate you following me on Twitch, dude. Ah, there we go. So Stream Elements just takes a while, but then it lets me know, all right, Ted Ferguson subscribed. Okay, cool. You didn't bring Sten for the challenge? What challenge? Sten's sword is in Redcliffe, so there's nothing for him here. Oh, there goes another love lever, and I do appreciate it. Oh, there's another chest here, too.
As you desire.
Whoa, this altar appears to have been used recently. A pool of blood remains running over the sides in dark rivulets.
I was not expecting to find something so unsettling.
Used for food preparation, perhaps?
Does meat bleed that much?
I'm just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
Oh! He licked the altar. What is it, boy? Was someone killed here?
That is human blood.
How do you know?
I just do. I also know that no one can lose that much blood and live.
Rough. Very, very rough. All right. Screwed that up. Damn. Hold on. We didn't go into the shop yet. We did not go into the shop yet. Oh. All right. Hold on. So that's that. Let's find out where this shop is first.
Bonnie Lynn. Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
He challenges your leadership and you can fight him. Really? Oh, I didn't even know that. Sekiro probably Bloodborne. That's a long debate. We don't have the lifespan of the self-delusion necessary. Sekiro is very different. Bloodborne is different. Elden Ring is different, but they all follow that super hardcore difficulty. Interesting. It's an opportunity for approval game. I believe it's pretty substantial as well. He's close to being maxed out, so I'm not worried about it, but that's interesting to know. But also, a Bloodborne sequel is incredibly unlikely since the licensing for the game is owned by Sony, not FromSoft. Ooh, I will die on the hill that Bloodborne is 10 times superior to Sekiro? Really? So why? Why do you feel like Bloodborne is so great? I've heard a lot of people speak positively about Bloodborne, but I've never heard why. Whereas when it comes to Sekiro, I've heard multiple people say they felt like it was a really difficult game. The only one that's distinctly different in playstyle is Sekiro, but all the others play very, very similar with slight difference. Difficulty is matter of understanding and skill. Bloodborne is overrated. What's going on, GM? Here we go. Elden Ring is kind of like if you took DS3 and added mechanics from some of their own games. It's not as different as Sekiro and Bloodborne. So Bloodborne and Sekiro are both very distinctive from the rest of the FromSoft games. Who are you?
I asked you first.
Uh-oh. I'm Yorvith.
Lowlanders don't belong here.
Uh-oh. Whoa! You cut the conversation after that?
Why are you looking at me like that?
I bet you're a clever boy. What do you know about Haven?
Haven is Haven. But I have a secret. Do you want to see?
Yes, show me. Boy pulls something from his pocket and shows it to you. A finger bone, bleached white by the sun and polished through constant handling. Who did that belong to?
Don't know. It's lucky. I keep it with me. Don't tell anyone, all right?
Oof. This is not the proper environment for a child. So wait, no, this is the way I came. That's the one I went into that I was not supposed to go into. We got a chest.
Let me ask you this then, Morrigan. What if there really was a maker?
Then I would wonder why he has abandoned his creation. It seems terribly irresponsible of him.
He left us because we were determined to make our own way, even if we hurt ourselves. And he could not bear to watch.
But how do you know? You cannot ask him this. Perhaps he has gone to a new creation elsewhere and abandoned this as a dismal failure best forgotten.
I do not need to know, because I have faith. I believe in him and feel his hope and his love.
Faith. How quickly those who have no answers invoke that word.
How can someone who practices magic have so little capacity to believe in that which he cannot see?
Magic is real. I can touch it and command it, and I need no faith for it to fill me up inside. If you were looking for your higher power, there it is.
But only if you can control it. I do not envy the loneliness you must feel at times, Morrigan.
Leave me be. Loneliness would be preferred to this endless chatter.
Nice. Liliana cut through.
I could do that for you.
Mm-hmm. I like Bloodborne, but Sekiro is definitely a better game. It is still very distinctly feels like Dark Souls in gameplay. In more ways, Sekiro better than Bloodborne. As for why I like Bloodborne, it incentivizes an incredibly aggressive playstyle with its focus on parrying and rallying. When you take damage, your HP has an orange section that is restored upon damaging. Ooh! So basically it makes you want to give as good as you get. Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Dark Medieval Fantasy. Sekiro, Samurai Fantasy. Ooh! Bloodborne, Eldritch Draconian Fantasy. That's essentially how they are thematically different. Huh.
I don't like this. It's almost too quiet. Something's not right. I can feel it.
The themes in Bloodborne are also awesome. The horror and heavy themes of church, worship, faith, deception, pregnancy are really cool. Interesting. Sekiro better in theme? No. Sekiro better in combat style and setup? No. Sekiro better in difficulty? No. Amy, what's going on? How are you? I don't play super hard games, but do not begrudge those that do. No game needs easy mode, but creators should be able to follow their vision. Absolutely. Is this the marketplace? Village shop. There we go. Yeah, let's go here first.
Delighted.
Delighted. Good Lord. What's all the way up there? All right. And here, hold on. Let me go over here first. Death root, death root. And then there's, oh, this is the way out. Okay, so that's further up. Where I need to go. Death root, death root. Whoa, who are you, random villager?
A lowlander. What are you doing here?
Lowlander. The Avars. Okay. Let's go in here. Bloodborne security. I'm late in this conversation, but I have a question. What's up? Given the similarities between samurai and Western film, do you think those similarities carry over to games? I feel like games that are focused around samurais feel very, very distinctive.
Of course.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Well, I do appreciate you, darling. Mage's Eye. I remember that being good. Ooh, Locket. An antique cameo depicting a beautiful woman with jewels in her hair. The camera is set in the front of a filigreed gold locket. Is this Morrigan? I don't know. The boots definitely go to Zevran. I don't remember who the locket goes to. Ooh, this is a tier 7 bow. I wonder if I can make use of it. Secure over BB in all aspects. Damn. That's interesting. Yeah, so I guess it's a sharp divide. Some people are strongly in the Sekiro cap, some people are strongly in the BB cap. So GM, why do you play Sekiro so highly? Bloodborne DLC alone makes Sekiro bland and look like a Boy Scout's first day at a camping trip. It's better bosses and at the very least a story that is pieced together through item descriptions. Bloodborne has a few good bosses, mostly the hunters, but most are incredibly forgettable. Or outright bad, like Witches of Hemwick, Rom. Yeah, no, those are not good. But Gascoigne and Maria are amazing. Nerds. What's up, Brian? How are you, man?
Who are you? You're not from here.
Not exclusive. Why does everyone tell me that like I don't already know it?
We don't get very many visitors.
Can you tell me about Haven?
How would you describe the place you know only as home?
Have you seen a man called Brother Genitivi?
No, I've never heard that name.
Is this a shop? I'd like to trade.
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Boop, boop. Less Illyrium. Oh, so there's nothing in his actual shop, though, that's all that great. Okay. You can take this, though. Wait. And you can take that. You can take the regular longbow. Yeah, I doubt that's going to do anything for me. And that's it. The rest I got to keep. All right. That's the nerd. Sekiro and Bloodborne are very different games, very different styles. I don't think you could pick an objectively better one. From so fans are divided. Nice. That's interesting. It's so interesting that one game company.
What are you doing? That's private.
What are you hiding?
I don't see how that is any of your concern.
I'm making it my concern.
You have no right.
Oops, not you. You. What's going on here?
And so I shall.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ooh. The armor and clothing left on this dismembered man indicate that he was a knight of Redcliffe. Rough. Has always been wonky telling the player character things they would already know. The worst example I know of is a circle mate somehow not knowing anything about Templars or the Tranquil. Yep. So not really a strike. That's it. I don't think I'd count it as a strike if it was Xbox exclusive. Last bar in 3 different ways. Obviously the better way to go. About games that are worse than DO2. What's going on, Prodigal Dog? Throwing that monkey wrench in there like y'all are arguing over inferior games. Love the idea of this one random dude fighting four heavily armed people in a war dog. Yeah, right? Own way. The main decider on what you like is more personal taste. I look forward to playing these games for myself and making my own decision about which one I think is better. Whoa, is that a mange I see over there? That's not going to be tolerated, sir. Yeah, let's get some of that mana clash going, and absolutely. Oh yeah, no. Not a fan of that. Can you go ahead and act like you're in this fight? Thank you. Ooh, 466. I like that. No, we're gonna go downstairs first. We do need to go upstairs, but we're gonna go downstairs first and deal with these folks. There we go.
Delighted.
There we go. Got that from back there. One of those guards must have come up some. What's Neo? Neo's also actually is really cool. I enjoyed it. The sheer breadth of weapons is cool, as are other auxiliary mechanics. Neo is I've heard of it. I've never played it before. Samurai Souls before Sekiro, made by a different company. Oh, that's interesting. Was it they people say it just made? Console the PC is unfair. Neo 1 is mid, but Neo 2 is pretty great. Why haven't they made a third one yet?
Allow me. I could do that for you. Right away.
There we go. Get our love letter. And get this. And now let's deal with the altar.
Used for food?
What is it, boy? How do you know? And we're good. Okay. Alienware makes the best PC. What's going on, Josh? You match stance with character stance. Button mash until enemy's dead. Keep revisiting some maps for different quests. Gets millions of color-coded, similar but different weapons every 2 seconds. By your lonesome? That's not good.
As you desire.
Ooh. Very nice job. Ooh. Liliana dismantling him. I like that in you, darling. Archer.
So everyone is within the chantry. How lovely for them.
She got no qualms whatsoever about killing her in the damn church. Razor on the lead, but I don't follow closely. I have never had my PC built by a company, but I might honestly have my next one do it. This is having a YouTube channel. It's the first time that my PC is like a business for me. And I've been terrified of the possibility that it'll go out or something will go wrong. And I'll have to troubleshoot all these different pieces to try to figure out what the hell it is. Like, I would probably prefer that I could just send the PC in and somebody will figure out what the heck is going on and they'll just send it back. So That makes me think, you know what? Might be best to just go ahead and ship it in and be done with it. 20 for that. You know, I feel like he could probably use some more willpower as well. Let's just give him a few points. And then there we go. Why has he got 2? He should definitely have Templar, but then we're waiting on the other one. Yep, we want you to have this, and we'll give you. Why can't he take this? He needs 14 cunning. Okay, no problem. 14 cunning. Just don't buy pre-builds. They also released Rise of the Ronin, which I heard was solid. Interesting. Next on that. Yep, that. Wait, I heard something, but I'm not seeing it. Yeah, thanks for the $2 donation, man. Appreciate it for the new PC fund. Sorry, for those who are not aware, my alerts are a little messed up right now because I'm live streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, and I think that cleared my alerts. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to get those back up and running sometime tomorrow. Oh, he needs 26 dexterity, and I thought I saw, okay, so 26 dexterity for this. And yeah, it makes sense to go ahead and get that. So, ooh, that's 6 points. How much did I do for the? Yeah, we'll take that back down to 18. And yep, we'll give you that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, 26. Sacrifices must be made. Sacrifices must be made. And do that, and definitely pick up that. What's this stuff? Into the Templar's melee hits against enemy spellcaster drains mana. That's okay. Cleanse the area. Mental Fortress. Gaining a large bonus of mental resistance. I definitely want that. And then Holy Smite might be nice. I'm not sure. All right. We definitely want this. And then what's this passive? They're both passives. Using a shield and combat to make certain abilities more efficient. Increasing the defense bonus for shield defense and making the character immune to direct knockdown attacks while using shield wall. Okay. Shield wall, shield block, shield tactics, shield wall. And then lashes out with 3 attacks. Assault. Quickly strikes a target 4 times, but deal reduced with each hit. If the character has shield mastery, the damage from each hit increases. That sounds pretty cool, but I want the Templar stuff more. Besides, I'm going to have to probably respec him completely once we get access to Champion. Man, if Dishonored 3 would be a thing. Yeah, I was a fan of the Dishonored series. It was sad to see it go. Hopefully, the studio will be able to come back somehow. I'm almost wondering if she could use a little bit more Constitution. She gets shredded a little too quickly for my liking, to be honest with you. A little too quickly. Yeah, do all that. Oh, she needs 16 cunning for another. Yeah, here. 14 Constitution, that, just in case. And then, you know what? I think I want Arcane Shield, because I think she needs a bonus to defense. Well, the first 2. So many style options in completing missions and the game. Nice. Arcane Montreal is still around. Oh, yeah. They could take ownership of it. See a ton of pre-builds that have a stupid strong GPU completely bottlenecked by other parts. Yeah, that's the problem. When you pick each part yourself, you're able to ensure that things like that don't occur. Whereas if you're purchasing a pre-build, you got to carefully look at all the components to try to make sure, all right, are they dicking me over in some sort of way that I haven't considered? All right. 26 on dexterity. Hopefully we don't end up needing more than that. So I'm going to go with more cunning, all cunning from here on out. Yeah, I guess survival does make the most sense. Sure. That's all I need from that. Oh, we could go the assassin route. I forgot about that. Yeah, because she's not getting 35 dexterity. Even though that probably would help. There's just no way. He had 36 dexterity for this. Yeah, there's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. So, yeah, we'll go this route. And okay. Looks like we're ready to get up in here. Even if they come back and won't be dishonored, they'll have to make a successor. Exactly. Pre-builts are more expensive.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
You killed the Knights of Redcliffe. I saw the bodies.
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy. He will tell
That's the problem
others
here?
of us if we let him. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance.
And my ignorance. What about Brother Genitivi? What have you done to him?
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
Is that so? Well, all right. That's the way you feel about it. Let's start with this. And then she can start with this to make sure you don't do anything. Oh, yeah. 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 That's one. Now, let's go ahead and do this. Excellent. And then, yeah. I wonder if taking out the city beforehand means you have to deal with less people in here. I seem to remember this fight being a little bit larger. Cultist medallion, okay. Okay, there's something behind there. Nothing over there, nothing over there. What's in here? Nothing, nothing, hey. Small silver bar, ring of faith.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Axe. Yeah, I remember that fight having a ton of people in it. You have services where you pick the parts and they build the PC for you. That might be best to meet your specs and not get trash. But see, the problem is if you do it that way, if something breaks, you still got to figure out which part it is and then which manufacturer you have to go to in order to get it replaced. Whereas if you get a pre-built machine, then you just send it back to the folks who pre-built it, and you know, Alienware, whatever, and then they'll just take care of it and give it back to you. And I feel like for a computer that you're trying to build a business around, that might kind of make more sense. Might.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it.
The Mage Priest is voiced by Nolan North. Oh, really? I didn't even notice that. What's going on, Doodlebug? How are you, man? How much is a custom build versus like a Dell? That's a good question. I don't remember. I don't know. I've never looked into it. I've always loved the Tevinter robes and origins. I can't wait to find out what Tevinter robes are going to look like in Veilguard. I agree with you. The robes in Dragon Age really overall, I feel like have been a strong part of the game, and it seems like they always put a lot of effort into the art and the fashion. I really, really hope that continues. It was made in 2000s. What character wasn't voiced by Nolan North back there? But Lady Lala, completely avoid the topic and hit up on somehow. It's not the most skilled when it comes to explaining, debating, or religious beliefs. Absolutely. Oh yeah, she's much stronger in her faith in Inquisition. Just buy a Dell warranty under one roof. Yeah, that's possible. Decent name, but I think those services have warranty plans too. That'd be nice. That would make it a different situation. Kitbox, what's going on, man? How are you? Adelaide is like worth a couple million, I guess. So that's a hard comparison. I'm Yorvith. I'm here to help you.
You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Morrigan, can you do anything?
The leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
Oof.
I thought you might say that. But if the foot goes, it goes. There are more important things than an old man's feet. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
How do you know?
My research led me to Haven, and I have heard the villagers talking. I know the urn is here. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Eirik wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Are you sure you can make the journey?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
Could you answer some questions for me first?
All right. What is on your mind?
Do you know about the knights who were sent to look for you?
Yes, of course. How could I forget? Eirik said they were ambushed, some killed, a few brought back to Haven to be questioned. He was so self-righteous about it, so smug. He seemed pleased that he had tortured and murdered these men.
Elric's not going to be bothering anyone else for a while.
Good. Eirik and his fellows were a blemish in the Maker's sight. If the Maker would even deign to look upon this world, that is. Let's just talk about something else now, shall we?
Haven, it's a little odd, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be.
Why does Haven have revered fathers?
I do not know. When the Chantry was established, it was decided that only female priests would ever be ordained. It is possible that the villagers, the disciples of Andraste, predate the Chantry and so have no knowledge of the Chantry's rules.
What do you know about Haven and its people?
They call themselves the disciples of Andraste, and they are very, very devoted. One could say fanatically so. They must be here to protect the urn, but they speak of Andraste as though she was still alive.
They must be talking about the urn.
I thought so at first, but I'm not so sure anymore. Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
What were the villagers doing with you?
They seemed intent on finding out personal information about me, where I grew up, things like that.
They were planning to place a fake Genetivian dinner room.
How do you know?
There was an imposter wailing at your house.
An imposter? What happened to the real Wayland?
I'm sorry, but he's dead.
Oh, poor Wayland. I should never have dragged you into this. Make us take you into his hands, my boy.
There will be time to grieve.
He believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say?
I'm ready to leave for the temple.
Ah, good. Help me up here.
It's like a commenter from the
I'll
Shivering
try not
Isles.
to slow us down.
All right, I agree, Drev. She said so matter-of-factly, yeah, you're going to lose that foot. Ooh, here we go. One finds it weird in Magic Fantasy games that male part and baldness exists. You think there'd be a spell for that? Hey, everybody doesn't have an issue with going bald. Some of us embrace it.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
How did you know how to do that?
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this.
Oh, I vaguely remember this. The Reaver Temple.
Oh, what I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
You need to stay alert now, brother.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
Bald and beard is an undefeated combo. I agree, Rhetoric. Who wins, your Dragon Age party or your latest BG3 party? What's going on, Nemo? Damn, that's a good question. Who is the stronger party members, Baldur's Gate 3 or Dragon Age? I would say the Dragon Age banter is better, but I think the selection of romances you have to choose from in Baldur's Gate 3 is stronger. I think Morrigan might have the best romance overall, but when you look at some of the other romances available in this game, I think BG3 clears it. I don't know. That's a hard question. I'd have to put more thought into it. You want to stay here? Is it safe?
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne.
All right, then. Is there anything else I need to know about the temple?
It was designed to protect the Anne from those who would steal it or do harm to it. Namely, the Tevinter Imperium.
What sort of dangers are we talking about here?
I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures.
The Maker is here.
That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
Traps, then.
I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you?
Try not to get in trouble.
I'll be right here if you need me. Now
Nice.
I need something to write on.
Lemons of Vine. He used to be. Yep. I definitely know what that's like, Amy. Have to learn to be kind to yourself.
So I shall.
Struggling with anxiety ever in my life. It's such a foreign thing for me. I don't even know how to imagine what it's like. That you're very lucky in that abandonment. All right, let's see. Oh, those stairs look like something terrible is probably up there. So let's go this way instead. Dead adventurer, isn't that wonderful? Sealed letter. Okay. Which updated the codex.
All the noise is off.
Ooh.
Shame about the face.
Yep, you're done for. And you're done for. Oh, and you were paralyzed from the jumps. You're really done for. Discovering Dragon's Blood potions. Ooh, win. Look at that. Although I think I'm already maxed out on approval with win. But still. Won't complain. I've been pretty damn chronic ever since. I've never been mugged at knife point, but I've had some dudes punch me in the face and snatch my wallet out my hands. Yeah, it's rough. makes it hard to trust people because they came up to me asking for change. And like a dummy, I was like, oh, well, I didn't have any loose singles in my pocket, but I had loose singles in my wallet. So I was like, oh, okay, let me just pull out my wallet and try to help them out. And I realized when I got my wallet out, like, they're not reaching to give me like the 5 or whatever that they supposedly want to break. Wait, what's wrong? Can't unlock. Okay, fine. And so as soon as he realized that I realized what was happening, punched me in my face and snatched my wallet away from me.
I think any of those might still be readable.
My father talked about me like a dog when I got home. It was like, you deserve that. It's stupid enough to pull out your wallet in front of a bunch of people that you don't know. I was like, it didn't even occur to me that these dudes were trying to rob me. But you know what, actually, now that I think about it, the most violated I've ever felt was when some guys ran up in my crib. It happened when I was gone, but I lived in a place where they had pretty much cased the joint, and these people were basically waiting until folks left out of their rooms, and then the locks on the door were weak. So it was the kind of situation where you could kick or push it in without a whole lot of fuss, and then go up in there and take some people's stuff without their nearby neighbors even knowing what was going along, what was happening. So there were multiple people who got robbed multiple times. Like the thieves would come in, take all their stuff, wait until they had gotten more stuff, and then come back again. I hated living in that place. And I knew, as I'm sure other people did, we knew who it was in the building that was doing this, or at least supplying the information. But it's like, what do? If you don't catch them in the act, and you're not willing to commit acts of violence, like there's nothing the cops can do. So even though you have that information, it's basically worthless because you're stuck. It's not something you can really act on. It's what it is. I'm Origins, so I don't think B3 can beat that. Yeah, that's true. For things like self-doubt, oh, to be a narcissist. There's no call for victim blaming. Yeah, on the one hand, I felt that way, but on the other hand, it's also served as like a good reminder. Like anytime something like that happens, I kind of remember my father's words, and I'm like, yeah, don't be the dummy again. Don't be the dummy again. Dude too drunk to know where he was, just wandered to my and up the back steps in my home. Whoa, that's crazy. No, I was football tackling my poop bill to keep the guy from being eaten. Yo, it's crazy what being blackout drunk will do to you. Like, you'll do the damnedest things. Can of wallet has like a year ago. I mostly have a Ridge wallet. Yeah, I carried $20 with me for emergencies, but that's it. Whoa, I don't like that. There we go, and look at that. The Bronco went down just in time. Yeah. And that's why I'm glad the sword mine isn't really other people. Mine's health related because I almost died once. Yeah, it's weird. I never thought of myself as someone who would say like, oh, I'm invincible. Oh, nothing bad would ever happen to me. But going to the hospital made me feel vulnerable and weak in a way that I never had before.
Trap right ahead.
It definitely gave me this feeling of the end is imminent, You're not gonna make it out of this. Even though that wasn't actually true, It's hard to get back to that place where you feel like, okay, I'm gonna be okay. I just need to take care of my health a little bit more. There's still a part of me that I'm definitely, even now, I'm not back to normal. I don't feel as comfortable and confident in myself and my own well-being as I used to. And I don't think I ever will. And even though on some level I miss that, I miss having that confidence. On the other hand, I feel like it's a good thing because, frankly, what happened to me could have killed me, you know? And maybe if I continue to just feel confident and feel like I could do whatever I wanted to, it would have killed me because I wouldn't be working out. I wouldn't be changing my eating habits. I wouldn't be making any of the adjustments that I needed to. So even though it kind of sucks not having that same feeling of, hey, you know, nothing's going to happen, at the end of the day, I also feel like on some level it's shielding me and helping to ensure that I don't make things worse. What's the level cap in Dragon Age? I don't know if there is a level cap in Dragon Age, to be honest with you. Try to only care about 10,000 gold billion with me all time. Nice. Let's smash someone's face in into a table over trying to steal my food at a wrestling tournament. Don't carry cash. Nice. 25 in the main game, level 35 in the expansion. Got you. Okay. There's some kidney stones that try to pass on my way home from work. Pulled into a random parking lot. Call 9. The worst pain I experienced. Ever thought I was dying. Wow, that's crazy. And at some point after my mind that the base of PTSD is being confronted with your own mortality. Humans generally live as if death isn't a thing unless some event makes us believe death is imminent. Exactly. And then it becomes a question of, all right, so what are you going to do with this information? You know, are you going to allow it to destroy you? Or are you going to figure out how to get through life? Whoa. Did it just say that I missed? No. What's going on? And where's that mass paralysis? There we go. Now that misdirection axe ain't gonna help you, son. Where are you? Oh my God. Why are you here? Oh, snap. That's not good either. I may not be able to help you. All right, Donlin, I tried. I really did try. Yeah, that wasn't happening. We gotta kill these people too, do we? Nope, we don't. Okay, cool. Get your stuff back, Morrigan. What's up, Lion? Dragon Age 2 is 50, but even if you do everything, you barely get to 30. Nice. Pretty accurate as far as PTSD trauma goes. Yep, makes sense. Makes sense. Wrestlers give swift and immediate violence to those that steal food. Were you ever a fan of wrestling on TV like WWE, ECW? I used to love them as a kid. I don't watch the recent version of it because for me it just doesn't compare to the Attitude Era. That's probably like a that's probably me just being an old man, you know, not necessarily anything based in reality. Whoa, Eric, thank you for the $100 donation, dude. First time using Super Chat. Be kind to one another. Enjoy life as much as you can. Thank you, man. You too, brother. Appreciate the support. Wow, that's crazy.
And so I shall.
It's entertainment, but real wrestlers have different have a different attitude. In my opinion, the wrestling on WWE is better than it's ever been, but the characters are less interesting. That's what I've heard. Although
as you desire.
Southeastern Chamber key. I wonder if that unlocks that room downstairs we couldn't get into. I heard that Triple H being in charge is helping with the stories and the characters. Oops, this is not the right way. Where am I going? Is this the way out? Used to feel invincible and carefree about most things. The 4 years of working and living mostly isolated, I stressed about everything. Life hit hard over a short period, and my coping skills suck. Yep. Whoa. Why is this coming up now? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, now I'm confused. Oh, that's that front door. Okay. So that's up here. Okay. And then that's back down here. Where are these people? Oh, yep. I'm definitely supposed to go back downstairs. Okay. Find something cool in the Steam sale. I am not buying any new games. I gotta play this. Well, I guess I'll buy Dragon Age 2 once I get through with this. And I gotta play Inquisition, but like there's no like new PC games that I'm seriously considering. Damn, I should have dealt with her before she got that off. That was unfortunate. That was real unfortunate. Hensler, what's up, dude? What's up, Nordic? How are you, man? I'm glad to hear AAA's been apparently cracking down on corruption and safety issues. Oh, really? That's nice. I've never been a huge wrestling fan, but I've seen enough documentaries to know how bad it's been at times. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I watched the pay-per-view where Owen Hart fell from the ceiling. Like, it was brutal. It was brutal to realize something like that could really happen. I don't know what went wrong, but whatever it was, it went wrong terribly. That was a sad, sad day. Sorry. $1 promotion champion. Price alarm. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Geometric, but feel free to hit me up on Discord and I'll take a look. Said that loves the WWE. Some of the characters are funny, but I only watch when hanging out with him. Yeah, I used to love The Rock, Stone Cold, Steve Austin, Undertaker. I was a huge fan of the WWE stories. But definitely agree. From what I've heard, the actual wrestling component of it is much better than it used to be. Which is nice because, frankly, the wrestling used to be really good for some of the people, of the characters, back when I was watching it. There were a lot of wrestlers, though, who you could tell they are only there for the mic skills. Like, their actual in-ring talent is less than noteworthy, for sure. Has really undone me mostly. Yep, I'm sorry, GM. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, my father has cancer, but luckily he's been handling it very, very well. So it hasn't been a situation where it's completely debilitated him and he's become like a significantly different person, but he's definitely slower than what he used to be. Like, I can tell he's wearing down, you know? And it's just kind of weird being at that age now where I feel like slowly but surely the people that I came up with are either dying or they're just wearing and in a really heavy way. Like, you spend so many years being the kid and depending on everybody else and not really having to think about the serious stuff, right? And now it's like all those people who used to be your security blanket and used to be essentially make sure everything was going to be okay. They're all leaving. They're all going. And now you realize you've got to serve in that role for your kids, your nephews, your nieces, the little ones who are coming up. Now you're the security blanket. And that means that you're the one who has to think about all the serious stuff and how badly things would go wrong. It's crazy to be in a position, to be honest with you, especially because I used to be the type of person who believed that it would take something really, really crazy and just off the wall for me to be homeless or for me to be destitute or for things to go wrong. But when you actually take the time to talk to folks in precarious positions who are like literally living out on the streets, a lot of these people, they were doctors, they were lawyers, they were business owners. They had, you know, success. They had everything going on, and they made one or two bad decisions, or they couldn't get over an addiction, or there was just something that didn't go right, and it completely derailed their life, you know? So it's really not as hard as some people think for you to be in a really, really precarious situation, which is why it's so important to take care of yourself, to be disciplined, and to prepare for the possibility of anything going wrong. You know, you just got to. There's no way around it. Dubs, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Hope you're having a good day.
And so I shall.
Yeah, I've outlived 4 of my friends already. Exactly. My dad's going to be 70 at some point. Both of my parents, I'm lucky they're still alive, but they're both in their mid-70s. Raise your... Whoa! No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I want to kill all that for sure. Oh, Ash Wraith. See, I can't tell. I don't feel like it's... Oh, wait. It is targeting him. Okay, cool. Oh! Did you see his body go down? His body went down, and he was like, whoa, I did not expect that. I did not see that coming. I love it. I'm a fan of that. Big fan of how that went down. There we go. Oh, damn, Leliana is getting ripped apart. Whoa, should be attacking. And that's all she wrote. You can put a hex on me if you want to. I got serious defenses. That's not going to be enough. Why is Alistair taunting around no enemies? What is the deal? What is gone? Nice, thanks, Dub. Not my friends work at home, and you'll be shocked to learn how many work full-time or more. Yep, housing is just so expensive. Exactly. Vsauce? Never heard of that. What's Vsauce? Watch this video where you put it for 72 hours. Never. I could never do something like that. Never. Wither! What's up, man? How are you, dude? You get your technical issues straightened out? It was earlier today, right, where I was watching your stream, but something went wrong. Unfortunately, I couldn't stick around until you got it all straightened out. You were streaming. You surprised me with something. What were you streaming earlier today? Oh, snap. I didn't even notice, Wiz. What's going on, Wiz? How are you, dude? Because I know it could be me if I took a wrong turn. My family has been incredibly poor in the past. We're fine now, but everything can change real fast. Exactly. Exactly. Too early on the West Coast. Good Lord, it's just enemies on top of enemies on top of enemies. What is this? Why does this look like it's a trap? But no, it's not. Okay. No, we did trigger a trap. But all right. Bam! Yep. Trap right ahead. Oh, it's those types of traps. Okay. I thought it would be like the barrel types. Oops. And there we go. And excellent.
Yes, of course.
One of these days, I'm gonna hit one of these people with a ballista, and it's gonna be so much fun. Take all of that. Take all that. We good? We are good. Let's go. Saving game. Whoa! Oh, super ash rat. Okay. Brother. This is not going to help you the way you think it is. Who's this? Oh, Revis? And whoa, that's a problem. Oh, she's about to obliterate us. No, not no regular healed group here. What you doing? Ooh, you. One of us took her down. I took her down that time. Nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice.
And so I shall.
Who are your favorite party members in Dragon Age Origins? Definitely Morrigan is going to be at the top of the list. Huge fan of Alistair as well. In fact, I think Alistair is the best male romance in gaming, probably. Second, only maybe to one of the aliens in Mass Effect. The one who has the disease. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. But other than that, I think, yeah, no, I would probably place him above Alistair, but otherwise, I think he's Thane. Yep, there we go. That's his name, Thane. I think outside of Thane, Alistair is the best male romance in gaming. I think he's an incredibly deep character. Feel the exact same way about Morrigan. I'm really hoping that Veilguard is going to give us more content regarding Morrigan. Tell us more about the old god baby that I plan to have with her, all that good stuff. So, ooh, that's a mage. Let me go ahead and take you out. Deal with you. Bam, there you go. All up in your throat. I think Leliana is really cool as well, especially the way her character, we were just talking about it earlier, the way her character progresses over time, I think is super cool. Super cool. If I remember correctly, yep, that's what I thought. This guy's a mage. Let's go ahead and, yeah, no. Let's go ahead and put it into that. Whatever you got to say, I'm not interested. But to be honest with you, I think all the way around, it's a strong group. And even more importantly, in my opinion, Dragon Age Origins has the best party member banter in all of gaming. I don't think any other game does a better job of making it interesting and entertaining to combine really any three party members that you choose, no matter what people you put together. Even the freaking dog has content. Like, the party member banter is just incredibly strong, and I don't think any other game compares from that standpoint. Boo-boo. Yeah, Alistair is great. Yep. Thank Kriels. Absolutely. I doubt it. The old guy, the god baby's option. No, they got to do it because the vast majority of people took that option one way or the other. Whether you made the god baby or Alistair did it, most people took that option. Like, I mean, the vast majority of this game is optional in general. No, they got to do it. If we get through all of Veilguard and there's no data, Wormling Lair. I don't like this. I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff. There's a whole other side. Maybe the other side goes to the same thing. Yeah, let me check this. Yeah. We never went over here. So maybe, yeah, it looks like they both connect to the same area. So now I got to go to the other side, see if there's anything special over there. They got to give us content about that. Got to. It's really hard to pick between Morrigan, Alistair, and Leliana, which is why I put all of them in my party. That is my core group, those three, and that way I don't have to pick between them. And for me, it's easy because I do feel like they are the three strongest in the group, even though some of the other party members do have fantastic banter. That's a lot of fun to listen to. Banter is detailed and witty. So, well done, agreed. Absolutely. Moonlight, Castian, what's going on? Yeah, you mentioned that you prefer Harden, Leliana. That's interesting. Nah, we're not doing that. There we go. You good on that, homie. Leliana, go ahead and go around us. What's the problem? I think the Ash Wraiths, are immune to stun because every time I use The scatter shot, that's what it's called. Yeah, every time I use scatter shot against them, they ignore it. I'm like, y'all just gonna pretend I'm not even doing anything to you, huh? I don't appreciate that in the slightest, but okay. Oh, snap. I was wondering, like, man, they just gonna give me 3 chests? That's interesting. So really? All of them are bugged? Oh, wow, now 2 of them came out. That's unfortunate. Not only can these guys not be stunned, they don't even leave any gear or anything for me to pick up. Just not cool all the way around. All right, one of them left something. Oh wait, you're another. Yep, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Oh, but they can be paralyzed. Okay, that's good to know. Oh wait, you're an elite. You're an elite. Let me go ahead and give you something special. Let you know what I think of you. There you go. There you go. Yep, and you're dead too. There we are. Formula the same as yours, except I would bring the Golem girl instead of Alistair. Oh, that's right. You missed. We just did Shale's quest. She just found out about herself. She's referring to Shale, Kit. Shale, you mean? Yeah, Shale. I agree that mechanically Shale is the best tank, but I like the banter between Alistair and Morrigan. And Alistair has a little bit less... you don't look like a mage, so okay. I don't feel like I need to do anything special with you. Alistair has a little bit less micromanagement because Shale, no matter what I use for the tactics, he does not automatically turn off his aura. So anytime the aura comes on, I have to manually go and turn it off, which honestly is kind of irritating. Whereas with Alistair, he just automatically does what he needs to do, and that's definitely a comfort. Definitely a comfort. I am all about minimizing micromanagement.
Macross was so jealous of Andraste's power that he betrayed her to the Imperium, which resulted in her death.
Thank you for that history lesson. Wormlair. Boop, boop, boop. Spelled that wrong, but okay. Low Vorge's comment. Some fans say it's slow and boring, but I find it most realistic out of the Dragon Age games. What's going on, Blah? I don't know if I would say it's the most realistic. I do enjoy it thoroughly, but I also see the issues with it. It's got kind of a shuffle, strike kind of nature to it, whereas Dragon Age 2 feels much more fluid, even though it loses a lot of the tactics, unfortunately. Sunlight, what's going on? It's DLC because of time constraints. Would tainting the ashes for the Reader's respect and then reload to an earlier save be too metagaming? Yeah, it's too metagaming. I'm going to leave it alone. Shield characters are always super light and Mike. Well, in every DA game. Same reason I use it, Cassandra Blackwell. Yeah, I don't know who my Inquisition crew is going to be. I know me and Solus are going to be together, that's for sure.
All right.
I'm thinking maybe it makes sense to bring in Varric since he's the one who's going to be in Veilguard. Seriously? Big old area once again? Is there no end to it? What's going on here? Is that a mage I see? I can't see. Cultist Overseer. I don't think you're a mage, so I'm just gonna give you the business. Yep. Now wait, am I? Yep, I'm targeting the cultist Overseer. Nah, I stunned you. Let's get you up out of here. Whoa, that didn't work the way I hoped it would. You made us tougher stuff than I expected. Oh well. It's still going down, but that was not pleasant. All right. And what you got? Nothing? Nothing? Are you serious? All that? Nothing. What's this about? Okay, wait a minute. Okay. So nothing on either side. We got to go up here. Okay, cool. What's over here? Oh, and I don't have a way to stop you. And I don't have a way to stop you either. Get in here, Morrigan. Get in here. Oh. I don't know why that didn't work, but okay. Did this work? Not really. Oh yeah, they're ripping him apart. Okay, cool. So we can just deal with you. Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have stunned both of them. Yeah, that was my mistake. I should have stunned both of them. Alright, well. Tactics.
Alright.
Like, thanks, Dubs. Appreciate you, man. I think Slad knows what sunlight is. Nope. Whoop. Our DA Iron Group has always had Cass and Varric. Other spot is for Iron Bull or Dorian. See, originally I thought it was going to be me, Soulless, Iron Bull, and Dorian, right? Because I think you have to have Iron Bull and Dorian in your party consistently for you to kind of unlock the romance and relationship that occurs between the two of them. But from what I've heard, Iron Bull is actually not going to be in Veilguard. They haven't reached out to Freddie Prinze Jr., the voice actor, regarding Veilguard, being in Veilguard. Ooh, Dragonling. That's interesting. Okay. At all. And so that makes me think, well, maybe it doesn't serve a purpose. Trying to make sure I get that content. I probably will still end up doing that though. Dorian really is one of my all-time favorite
Let's have a move on.
Characters. I thought David Gator did such an amazing job writing him. Varric is the weakest of the rogues combat-wise. Once you get specialization, you don't actually need a shield character anymore. While the tanks are a lot more micro-y. Got you. For acquisition, you should pair Soulless with Dorian for the crowd control potential and the witty dialogue. I have no idea what their banter is like, so that alone also makes me want to do it. Have you got any spell combos? I mean, I know you can freeze people and do the rock fist.
As you desire.
Beyond that, no, because Morrigan is so focused on crowd control that that she pretty much never uses offensive related powers. You play an elf and be pro circle to just I am going to be an elf in Inquisition, but I'm going to be a rogue. Why do you hate Soulless so much again? I don't remember. Iron Bull, Vivian, and Soulless. Isn't that because Iron Bull's voice actor says some transphobic stuff on Twitter, or am I misremembering? I mean, it's completely possible. I don't follow Freddie Prinze Jr. like that, so it might be that BioWare had a good reason not to reach out to him, or that they've decided to go ahead and just recast Iron Bull because Freddie Prinze didn't know how to keep his mouth shut. So if that's the case, so be it. I just want Iron Bull in there. That's my only question. Is the bull going to be available? Whoa! That's why Leliana is getting tore up. They snuck up on us. How dare they? That is unacceptable. Y'all just gonna really stand around when she's paralyzed and it's time to deal with them. Oh, if I had realized there were more of you, I would have let my team heal up. But okay, it's fine. How did that mage not drop anything? Whoa! There's another one back there. I don't appreciate you at all, and I don't have a way to stop you. Morrigan, I'm gonna need you to hurry this up. Hurry it up, hurry it up, hurry it up, hurry it up, hurry it up. Yep, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very nice. What is all this? Are you kidding me right now? Good Lord, are we all good? All right, we all got our health and whatnot. It's okay. Even the dog's doing okay. Oh yeah, we handling business. We are handling business. Excellent. You should run while you can. Who's that running up? Okay, yeah, they're done. They're done. Doriel's personal quest is very touching for guys like me. It is one of the best representation of gay guys struggle in a video game. I thought it was fantastic. It's the only time where I was motivated to try to do a gay male romance in a game. Like, usually that holds no interest for me. Like, I only do it if like I can play as a female. But I got halfway through. I got halfway through a playthrough with Dorian as the romance. But it got to that middle scene where you all have been intimate, and then it's nighttime in your bedroom, and he's standing naked in the window with the moonlight shining down, and you're seeing his bare butt in front of you, and I'm like, all right, I've reached my limit. Love you, Dorian. Think the world of you, but I can't go any further. I tried. I gave the old 1-2. Thinking about Greg Ellis, who was the voice of Conan. Could you imagine if that's made a Django Unchained game? That would be amazing. Blizzard plus Spellmight plus Tempest equals Storm of the Century. But you really need 2 mages to pull that off, though.
Right ahead.
Uh-oh. Yes, that is a trap. Whoa, there's another trap.
Right away.
Any other traps? We're good. And we got everything there. There we go. Same. Nice. At least he wasn't gay. I barely do straight romance as the gays, but I understand. Souls and the elves should rise against the enslavement of their people, but messing with reality and flood the world with demons is gonna catch people. Man, we should do it. I am 100% on Solas's side. Solas has done nothing wrong from my perspective. Whatever happens to the humans, they deserve it for allowing the elves to be tortured and abused for all these decades. Like, nope. I don't even want to hear it. It's you all's fault. It's you all's fault you're in this situation. Didn't have to be this way. Oh my God. Oh, look at that. And he stood tall through it? He stood tall through it? Look at that. Look at that. You know, I just realized you got dragonlings fighting side by side with humans. That's actually kind of crazy. But all right. Yo, stop coming once and twos. Where y'all at? Like, all y'all people. Oh, there's another one of you back there, huh? Here, no, we'll do this one. Yep, there we go. And then we'll do that. Oh my God, this isn't working. Here, help me with this, please. There we go. And then... Yep, there we go. Whoa, what's going on behind us? Oh no, that's not behind us, that's in front of us. Y'all come out and play. I'm not scared. Let's do it. Whoa, there's more of you. I'll follow the whole, close the hell back. Exactly. Solas did absolutely nothing wrong. I actually rewatched the extra scene you get at the end of Inquisition. And I completely forgot. I wish I had been mentioning this, but multiple people were like, Solas doesn't care about the elves. You could tell that from his conversations. And I'm like, no, there's something that made me say he's definitely of the mindset that he has to free the elves and help their situation. And at the end, when he's with Flemeth, he says, I'm so sorry to do this to you, but the people, they need me. It's clear Solas plans to help the elves. And yeah. He's on the right side of history. The right side of history. Whoa, that's not cool. Every game should have Miranda from. Ooh! Miranda makes it so difficult to stay true to whatever option I used in whatever romance option I took in Mass Effect 1. Big fan of Miranda. Big fan of Miranda. For sure. Booty reduction and all. Okay. I feel like, so we got like 3 different ways to go now? It's kind of rough. All right, we'll have to remember this.
I believe we are headed up towards the surface of the mountains.
Oh, all right. Look at Morrigan. She's letting me know this is the way out, so we'll come back to that later. Oh, this is 2 different pathways to get to the same area. That's what it is. That's what it is. This probably leads straight back to where we were before. Save game. Okay. No, it doesn't. It leads somewhere completely different. What is this? What is this about? Why are there a bunch of eggs up there? Whoa! And there's an overseer up there. Spell immunity. And he's immune to whatever I just did over there. So that's not cool either. All right, now you're coming downstairs. Come on downstairs. Oh, he resisted it. I'm coming back up here. Can we we'll do a regular paralysis on you. Yep, he resisted that too. He just resisting everything. All right, we're gonna have to do this the Marshall way. Can I? How about a regular old stun? Oh, you know what? He don't like melee weapons. That shield is just for show. He does not like melee weapons. Spellweaver. Oh, that is just for show. Miranda over all other romances. Going on about how the elves deserves was happening based on the past. People are getting mad at the stream and saying they didn't know the lore. Yeah, that's garbage. That's garbage. There's no way in hell the elves deserve what happened to them.
It's done.
At the end of the day, the Chantry pretty much did it to them because they wouldn't accept their religion. Like, how do I deserve to be enslaved and massacred by all humans because I don't accept human religion? Stop it. Stop it. People are so damn goofy. Want some milk drink? Who said that? Jack all day. Miranda can't compare to any category. What? To Jack? Stop playing with yourself. And I love Jack. I think the world of Jack. Stop playing with yourself, though. No. Miranda tops in Mass Effect 2. Tops. What now? Oh! Well, that's interesting. Wow. Oh, she is messing Morrigan up. I most certainly do not appreciate that. Drake scale. Finally, we can start getting into that higher tier armor. What? I can't pick up an egg or something? Really? All right, fine. If that's the way you feel about it. Now, let's see. Right. Okay, so now I can go all the way back around. That's the way it works. Okay, cool. It's a pretty disturbing combo. Some people are goofy as hell. No, I had to have a tense conversation when I did a live reaction to the Veilguard trailer because people kept saying goofy things. Like there are a whole bunch of people saying like, I hope it's not woke and all that out. And I had to be like, bruh, Dragon Age has always been woke by at least the standard that y'all people were worried about wokeness like you. Like if you worried about that, Dragon Age is just not the series for you. And there's a whole bunch of people trying to argue with me about it. I'm like, bro, Dragon Age is a game world where women run everything. And the rare cases, Morrigan went down. God dog it. Where did that happen? Oh, there's a drake. Why do those drakes always attack her? And why can't I attack the drake? Damn. And now the dog went down. I made you pay for that, but you still standing up. Yikes. That was kind of brutal. Women run everything. They run the chantry. They run, pretty much run Ferelden. Like, and the men who are in control are basically considered evil and unworthy of their positions of leadership. It just is what it is, y'all. It just is what it is. Life drinker. What's this? Oh, blood mage. Of course it's only can be used by blood mage. God dog it. Good for you. I can't for you. Stan Liara. She's so annoying. Plus she got, I don't like, plus she has Lion today. I didn't like Liara in Mass Effect 1. I really enjoyed her in Mass Effect 2. And that enjoyment continued in Mass Effect 3. Oh, really? I gotta go all the way back? Oh, this doesn't go around. Oh, that's interesting. All right, well, back we go. Hey, Liara in Mass Effect. There we go. But 2 and 3, Liara is such a glow up that it makes it worth it. Yep. I feel, to a lesser degree, I feel the same way about Tali. And in Mass Effect 1, even though I know technically she's adult, to me it feels like she's a kid. And so it just doesn't feel right considering her as a romantic option, even though you can't romance her in Mass Effect 1, but, you know, just knowing that you could do it later, it still just doesn't feel right in that first game. But in Mass Effect 2 and 3, oh man, she really grows up, I'd rather have Miranda be more developed like they're originally planning to. I do not like the culmination of Miranda's quest in Mass Effect 3 at all. I felt like her father was completely mishandled. He should have been a much bigger deal. He should have been much more well developed, considering how much you learned about him, or at least he was spoken about in Mass Effect 2. I felt like it was a real letdown. And I don't understand why, one, I don't understand why BioWare did it that way, but even more importantly, I don't understand why, oh wow, the drakes run up on you, huh? Even more importantly, I don't understand why Miranda wasn't a main character for Mass Effect 3. I really don't like that, to be honest with you. I thought it was unfortunate that basically all the Mass Effect 3 characters got shafted in favor of new characters that they added on. I just didn't understand that mindset. Even though, at the end of the day, the vast majority of characters showed up for at least one mission, so it wasn't like they just completely ignored them. But still, Stone Warrior, is this a gift? Yeah, it's a gift. Okay, Stone Warrior statuette. Is that Sten, maybe? Hey, I'm at level 17. He's at level 16. She's at level 17 now. Okay, cool. So, waiting for the rest of them to get to level 17 then. You've got 2 injuries. Let's go ahead and clear those up. You good now? Boom. Yep, you're good. Fun fact, Miranda is a clone of her father, which makes her very popular among the trans community. Really? That's interesting. Vega was pointless. The point of Vega was to serve as a window for people who were completely new to the Mass Effect series, so that he could ask the questions that those people would have. I get it, but I don't like it. Especially considering that he's taken up a slot that Miranda or Jack or even Zaid could have potentially taken. Night Kit, take care. Mass Effect 1 romance Ashley because I actually like her. I prefer the Ashley romance if I'm going Renegade. And then I prefer the Liara romance if I'm going Paragon. Correct, I believe. I think Sten likes the statuette a lot. Awesome. Okay, thanks, Rhetoric. And about Mass Effect 2 is what they did with Jacob. It's almost like they purposely want to... Jacob was terrible. Jacob is all time, one of the worst romances in gaming. And it's unfortunate to say that about the brother, but facts are facts. Like, he is an all-time bad romance. Why are you not already working on a group here, my darling? Thank you. All right, and working on you. Yep. Ooh. And you well. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yep. Floor spar. Took you out with the quickness. You didn't expect that, did you? Reaver.
As you desire.
Yep. Okay.
Delighted.
Brave. Studded. We good? No, we are not good. What's this chest? Nope. Lelian.
Yes.
There we go. According to the comics, all the Theron line are latent Reavers due to Catelyn had drinking the blood of a high dragon. So technically Reaver could work for Alistair. Oh, is that right? I didn't realize that. That's interesting to note. Good Lord, this area is long. I feel like we've been in here forever. And I have been fighting very, very consistently. Like, I've been stopping every so often, but I've been keeping it going. And, oh, here we go. I was just about to say. Sooner or later, we got to get to the top. Bro, you're not stopping me. Why are you even here?
Stop! You will go no further!
Yes, I will. Oh. Is that... Nah. Who are you?
You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
Tell me your name and I will tell you why I'm here.
I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will smell our blood, and the blood of her children on you, and her wrath will be great.
Children? You mean the dragons? Is Andraste a dragon?
She is so much more. She is even more glorious than all the old gods combined. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
And what has happened to the ashes?
They are still within this temple. But why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
So you could give me the urn then?
So you are after the ashes? Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple.
Why do you suddenly want to cooperate with me?
It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
I seem to remember it's supposed to be considered evil to side with them, right? But it doesn't feel evil. I mean, except for the standpoint of they've been killing Redcliffe soldiers and kidnapping people and things of that nature. But technically, at this point, you could say it's all just a misunderstanding. All right, maybe we could come to some sort of agreement. Let's see.
The ashes you seek reside atop this mountain, watched by an immortal guardian who refuses to accept the truth of the risen lady. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of our past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
Go on.
The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
Why have you not done this then?
The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I can just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. I do not like this.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great indeed.
All right. Yorvith believes in the Maker, but he does not believe that the Maker is greater than the elven gods that he personally worships, despite being a city elf as opposed to a Dalish elf. In fact, I guess that is part of the city elf in him, because I think the Dalish elves, they don't believe in the Maker at all. Whereas he does, he just doesn't believe that this Maker is this all-powerful being. So he doesn't hold the ashes in reverence. However, the Redcliffe soldiers made it clear that Arl Eamon is poisoned, and they believe the ashes might be able to heal him. Yorvith doesn't know if putting dragon blood into these ashes might somehow contaminate the healing properties. And so because of that, we're going to say, no, we're not going to do this. You speak of evil, I must destroy you. Oh, Morrigan's probably not going to like this choice.
Judge us? To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Whoever wrote Colgrim must have been a fan of 300. All right, let's do this. And you go ahead with this. That's both of them. Yes, it is. There we go. And now that. Damn. Why is it? Ooh. Ooh, Leliana is carving him up. Thoroughly. And that is that. Honestly, agreeing to poison acid and then just not doing it later is always an option. Yeah, but so what? Might as well just go ahead and kill them now. I don't see the need to wait. Oh, there's a horn. When you wish to commune with the High Dragon, sound this horn for the top of the mountain overlooking the village of Haven to summon the High Dragon. Really? Ha ha! Is this like one of the only two dragon fights you get in the whole freaking game? All right. Mountaintop. Yep. Flame is my favorite line. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. That's interesting. I wonder if any more Colgrim's friends are out here. Is that a door? That sure is. More to do, apparently. What is this? It's the only actual dragon you fight? Well, you can fight Flemeth. Is this? Oh, I've been here. Oh, yeah, this goes right here. And now it's clear for some reason. Oh, okay. We couldn't go straight through before, though, right? I thought. Maybe we could. Looking back at Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age Inquisition, dragons look more fun. I agree. I do agree with this. What's going on here? Oh, chest.
As you desire.
Splint mail gloves.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
If you would, darling. Chainmail gloves. Nothing all that impressive. Great sword. It's alright. Not all that impressive either. Anything I'm missing back here? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, nope. So let's see. Is there anybody who stops me from getting in this doorway? Doesn't seem like it, right? All right. So let's see. Before we do that, makes sense that it's some way related to Mathal. What do you mean? Dragon Age Inquisition dragon fights were fun and challenging. Yep, I strongly agree. All right, level up you. What were you doing? I don't remember what you were doing, so we'll just go willpower. Be done with it. Oh, I can give you another skill, but I don't want any of these, so I guess I'll just go with this. And I don't remember what you were doing here either. But oh, you're working on this. More defense. And then can you work on... Actually, I was giving you a little more constitution, right? But yeah, because you know what? You go down just a wee bit too fast for me. All right, she already has Spear Healer, right? I might as well give you... I don't think she gets access to... How do you unlock Arcane Warrior? The defense while this one is active. Yeah, let's give you that. And then let's get them tactics in order. Yep. And then self. Any. Activate mode. Oh, you know what? I kind of want both. Because, yeah, you know what? Both make sense, actually. Self, any. Activate mode, flaming weapons. Here we go. Completely forgot about that. Had that in my repertoire. I wasn't even using it. All right. Dragon fight. Cargrim's axe would be good for Ogren. Yep. Okay, I'll look at that when I get back. From the Brazilian forest and the Elven temple. Okay, cool. To be honest, you can steamroll anything as a Knight Enchanter. Yeah, Knight Enchanter and Inquisition is really freaking cool. How long will this stream go for? I'm going until we finish this, for sure. I spent all this time in it, and I want to finish it. And then afterwards, I'm probably going to go through all the items and stuff to make sure that we're completely ready. I'm going to go until I feel like the very next thing I could do is head to Redcliffe. Because then in the next stream, we will stay in Redcliffe until we're finished. All right. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, is this better than my bow? I'm going to say no, it's not. Even though it's a higher tier, I would say it's not quite as good. What is going on with all this stuff here? I don't think any of this stuff is better than what I have. +2 armor. Yeah, but I prefer rapid aim. Apprentice Cow, what's up with that? 5 mental resistance. Leliana, what's up with these ancient elven gloves? You like that? They could be okay for you, but no, we're good. Life Drinker I can use. Ring of Faith. +10% fire damage. None of us use that, so no. None of this helps me. Okay. Where is that freaking thing? Not the key. The horn is not listed here. Here, okay. Let's just go here. Where is that freaking horn? Where's the horn? Where's the horn? Where's... Oh, here we go. And bam. Oh, I do not appreciate that at all. Not in the least bit do I appreciate that, sir. I can't even see your damn health bar. High dragon, okay. If you say so. Who did he kill? He killed Leliana. That's not cool. Are we all stunned? We're all stunned. All right. Let's see if we can put a pause on this. No. Shattering shot, please. Resisted that. All right. Let's see if we can do a mass paralyzation. Oh, this might be. Do I want to? Can I? Is it even possible to stun you? All right, that didn't go well. Yeah, this fight is bullshit. Okay. Take care, therapy. All right, let's do this instead. Move freely. I'll come over here. You all stay back over there. And then this, and then this. There we go. Now you deal with your armor first. Yep, she'll try to paralyze you first. Resist it. That's not gonna work. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, that worked. That still didn't work. Okay. What about death hex? No, not arrow slaying yet. Yeah, we can do this, but I want death hex on first. Death hex. Boom, 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 boom. There, now we can do arrow slaying. I'm good with that. 140, that's not bad. Oops. Come on, wake up. There we go. Like that in you. And dog is still up, okay. Yeah, might as well do this. All right, anybody in? Yep. Got a person who's in a lot of pain. Do that. And how does mana clash work against him? Is he considered to be someone who has a lot of mana? Let's find out. Nope. Looks like the answer to that is no. I'll shot this dart head and impose an armor penalty on the. Okay. Here, let's do that. She will do this again. Nope. She will do this again. Let's try to go ahead and paralyze, see if it's possible. You just go ahead and do that. Whoops. Once again, it makes it not possible. Oh my God, I didn't. I screwed that up. That was completely my fault. That was completely my fault. That was completely my fault. All right. He's due for a health potion, and yeah, let's do this as well. Did you take your health potion, sir? You did. Just didn't do that much. Here, hold on. Let's put this grader down here. If the tank goes down, everything else is forfeit. So let's do that. Yep. Your heal as well.
Let's finish.
Okay. Oh, you know what? She can revive. And then we could do this. And yep, he'll do another one of these. And you're still attacking, right? Yep. There we go. Look at her. Look at her. Making it happen, Captain. I like that in you. How far away is she from... I want to put another death tax on. Where's Liliana? Okay, she's behind them. Okay, cool. I don't think we have a choice but to just do this straight up. Fortunately. She's done that. She's done that. Vulnerability, affliction. Yeah, none of her stuff is really available, so. Whoa. Do we have regular heal? We don't even have regular heal. Well, whenever you get up, darling, do that. And you know what I forgot? Have you used this? Go ahead and mark the damn thing. You, go ahead and use a healing potion as well when you get down. Oh my God, are you serious? He's about to get obliterated, isn't he? Can I use... yeah, that's not gonna work either. Damn, are you serious? Oh. Well, the good news is he is almost down. The bad news... All right, let's put misdirection on him at least. Oh snap! Yep, he knows exactly what's been happening. He's like, I know why I've been getting dealt with, and I don't appreciate it. I'm not gonna tolerate it no more. I do not blame you. Here we go with the nonsense. Here we go with the nonsense. Thank you. Okay. Oh, you got... Damn, you got enough for an arrow of slaying. I really need you to use that. You don't have anything on here that is really gonna help me. Good Lord, are you serious? He's just gonna keep blowing her up over and over and over again, huh? Oh, no. What's the one that I never use? Death Hex. Oh, I've got Death Hex. Okay, I definitely need to use that. I've got Misdirection Hex in 2 places. Okay, do this. There we go. All right, so you do that. You do that. Yep. Both of you. Okay, now you use Death Hex, and you. Oh, you're gonna go out unless I do something about it. So here. There we go. And now I don't have enough for. I guess I will use a greater potion. It is what it is. No. Okay, got that. Now, you know what? You're almost dead. I probably could have waited on that, but just in case we're about to go down. There we go. There we go. Woo! Make it happen, darling. Make it happen. With Alistair on the ground. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Good Lord. What a crappy fight. Dragon Slayer indeed. So they decided to just give you one crappy ass dragon you had to fight, huh? Interesting. Damn. Damn.
As you desire.
Whoa! Heavy plate. Deadhead chart. Grandmaster Flame. A dragon scale. Alright. Qunari Siege Gauntlets. Ooh, the long sight. Ooh. Crow Dagger. Alright, there's some damn dragon scale armor. So I can make Drake scale and dragon scale armor. Alright. Alright. That is, at least they make it worth your while. Love the finishes in this game. Absolutely. We'll admit that I think the main quest is poorly handled, lore-wise. Dragon Age tells us one thing, but shows us something else. What do you mean? Ooh, that was nice. That was nice. Rough fight, brutal fight, but well worth it. All right. And now they say there's some sort of guardian in here? Come on, man. Let me just walk on in here and get this thing. Can't anything in this damn game be easy?
We must be close. This is holy ground. I can feel it.
Book. Base. Andraste's arrows. Oh, interrupt spell casting. Damn those Tevinter mages.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
Well, thank you. Who are you?
I am the Guardian. Protector of the urn of sacred ashes. I have waited years for this.
Why have you been here so long?
It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea.
It's interesting to see you say that, Amy, because there's definitely some people who feel like the game does a fantastic job of showing why the circle is necessary and why the Templars have to do what they do. I'm firmly on the side of mages, to be honest with you, but there are definitely some people on the opposite side. To Chancellor, allow me to re-ask my earlier question. Given complete control of a post-Veilguard sequel, what Dragon Age game would you make? To be honest with you, for years now, the game that I've always wanted to see is one that was in Tevinter. If I wasn't gonna do that game, we were talking in another chat about I'd really love to see a prequel game. I'd love to see a Dragon Age game about the first Blight when the Grey Wardens were just formed. The Grey Wardens are actually one of my favorite aspects of Dragon Age. It was a little disappointing to see them focused on less in 2 and Inquisition, although that was totally understandable. But one of the things I'm really excited about with Veilguard is a return to a full focus on the Wardens and hopefully rebuilding their order. So playing through a game that was all about that was all about how they first were formed and creating those documents that we're now using, I think that would be really cool. If it wasn't that game and it was going to be an actual sequel, I'd love to see a game that's actually based in Parvalin, where you pretty much had to be a Qunari and you got to see all the ins and outs of their society and hopefully directly participate in their wars against Tevinter and Antiva. Will your task ever be done?
I do not know, and I do not question.
Who are the men who have taken over the rest of the temple?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise.
And what about you? Who are you?
I am all that remains of the first disciples. I swore I would protect the urn as long as I lived. And I have lived a very long time.
The first disciples. Did you know Andraste?
Did anyone really know her, save the Maker? She would sometimes spend weeks alone in meditation, often without food or water.
Please tell me more about Andraste.
I cannot express in words my love for Andraste. You must seek her out for yourself. Everyone must.
How is it possible you have lived so long?
I made a vow to Andraste and to the Maker. My life is tied to the ashes. As long as they remain, so will I.
What can you tell me about the Urn of Sacred Ashes?
You already know that the urn contains the remains of the prophet Andraste. What else is there to tell?
What do you know about these disciples of Andraste?
When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations.
Okay, we saw that.
Brethren take up
In a sense, they haven't forgotten her.
For centuries.
Wait, so the dragon was not Andraste?
No. Our Andraste has gone to the Maker's side. She will not return. The dragon is a fearsome creature, and they must have seen her as an alternative to the absent Maker and his silent Andraste. A true believer would not require audacious displays of power.
Love Dishonored, and to some extent, Fallout, that you can have pacifist runs. Yeah, absolutely. You know about the disciples. How did the belief spread to the rest of the disciples?
It began with an ancestor of the one known as Colgrim. He saw himself as a new prophet, preaching the rebirth. Some disagreed with him. I heard their cries of pain and loss, which were quickly silenced.
Yikes. I would like to see the urn.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
Here we go. So I have to fight you? Wait, but what if I am not worthy?
Then you will not come to the ashes. It is not my place to decide your worthiness.
After all that, we gotta do a gauntlet? Are you serious?
If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
Divine demons not succeed and resist the safe. They are humbled by a major struggle. What is the gauntlet?
The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
Can you tell me anything else about this gauntlet?
You will understand what it is when you face it.
All right, very well. I will enter the gauntlet. Let's do it.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not
That's a
easy.
big mallet on his back.
There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. By the time you reached Shiani, she was broken, brutalized. You were too late.
Ooh.
Tell me, Pilgrim, did you fail Shiani?
Yes, I should not have let her be taken in the first place.
Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
Is there any religion that does not thrive upon guilt, like a glutton at his lunch? No, I thought not.
You could not have known what would happen. You did what you thought was best.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And you? Why do you say the Maker speaks to you, when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais, you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
She cuts him off.
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes.
Nice.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you
I
seek.
wonder what conversation he has with Sten. Love Morrigan, she's a gem. Take care, Nordic. Have a good one. One side is clear. People resist. But in this case, both are very wrong. You all are talking about the Mazes Templars. I can absolutely see it from both sides. If doors are immune to magic, could they be immune to possessions since spirits are magical? That I'm not sure of, to be honest with you.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light.
What does he ask
Of
Zevran?
what do I speak?
Wait, what?
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Dreams?
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
This place I belong. Home?
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
We're gonna rectify that, don't you worry.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Jealousy?
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Mercy?
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and Mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Hunger?
Yes. Hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Kefir, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Is it clouds? What?
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace? The mountains?
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Sorry, Horia.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Revenge. Or vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
Plague.
That is not of what I speak.
Oops. Oh, wow. Almost. I didn't even look at the other ones. Chose too quickly. Oh, well. My bad. Who are you? Shiani?
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Shiani?
Who else? It's good to see you, I suppose. Life out there's been good to you, hasn't it? You're respected even among humans. Do you remember us?
Oh, a tune. Oh, a tune. You know what some of us still pay? Yes, I do, Shiani.
What happened? It wasn't really your fault. You were caught in the situation just like the rest of us. You have a great task to complete. I want you to take this. I think you should have it. Seeing you now gives me hope. For all of us.
She gave me something. Check it out later. Ooh.
And so I shall.
Ha ha! Even Bark Spawn got in on the action? That's interesting. What's she doing? Dead? That's fine, but now. Here. There we go. Let's get Morrigan done with. There we go. Alistair, no problem. There we go. Let's put it back on that Liliana. They gave Liliana the bow and arrow, huh? You out of here.
Something to do with facing the dark side of your soul. Did you see the cruelty on her face? Is that really what I am?
That was weird.
It's what you could have been, Don. It's what you could have been. What is this?
Uh-oh. I'm terrible at puzzles. Hey,
What?
see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Asda.
Look at that. I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but it's a start.
That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces, we can make it across.
Oh, you can't use them? Interesting. Who's in? Wait, I don't get it. I'm confused. Okay. Oh, wait. If I do this, if he's standing on it, if she takes it off, it takes him back. Alright. Alright, so he didn't get injured from that at least. So, I'm very confused then. Okay. So she's done that. Him standing there means nothing. Alistair, you come off. Alright. Interesting. This is the next piece. Okay, makes sense. I remember this puzzle. I had to resort to an online solution back in the day. If only we had a jump button. You got to stand on the pieces in an order. Stand on them in a specific order. Okay. So. Okay, so that did something, that did something. Oh, wait. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. This is fascinating and also quite irritating. Hold on. Da-da-da-da. All right, this is clearly not happening. One moment. Stand on a silent piece, it won't disappear when other people step off this button. That's not true. I just you can move everyone around. Once one piece, but hold on. I made one piece solid. Here, hold on. Let me take this off.
Yes, my friend.
I made one piece solid. Here, we can do that. And then... there we go. So I made this solid, right? Now, if Alistair can stand on this piece. But if I then take this guy off, try to do something else, it disappears. And he goes back over there. So, no, it won't stay on. Yeah. After everything I've done today, I do not have the patience for this at all. So, one moment. I was just, yeah, no problem, Eric. All right, one moment. Dragon Age Origins Bridge Puzzle. No, I don't want to open it in Steam. So wait. Position. Okay, so hold on. No. We want... which side are you on, though? Okay. So wait, actually, is this side. Okay. So we'll take you. And I guess Morrigan. There we go. At the end of the second one. That was on 3 to left 3 to right 4. So Liliana. So it just can't be on that square. It has to be further up in order for it to stay, which is interesting. Right 4, and the one on right 2. Right 2 to left 1. And there we go. Of course. Part of them left 6, right 5. Good Lord, this is a... I would have absolutely... It would have taken me forever to do this. Would have taken me absolutely forever to do this. And the one on right 4 to left 5. This puzzle, I completely agree, this puzzle makes no sense. And there we go.
That was exciting. Can we do it again?
Was it now? That was a terrible puzzle. That was absolutely a terrible puzzle. It does remind me of, what is it with developers who love puzzles that make no freaking sense whatsoever? Do I even have, I barely have inventory space. All right, let's go.
By the Maker. It's the urn of sacred ashes. That's it. That's really it.
Well, at least I don't have to go all the way back. Good thing I already killed that dragon. This altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit, king and slave, lord and beggar. Be born anew in the Maker's sight. Remove equipment. Hey, we're finally doing the Naked Grey Warden thing all together now.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste. And like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Finally. Damn, there's a charred corpse over to the left. Somebody got all the way over here and got burnt to a crisp. I'd be mad as hell.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
These are the earthly remains of Andraste, prophet and bride of the Maker. Take a pinch of the ashes. You take a pinch of the ashes and place it in a leather pouch. Leave the urn alone. Ceremonialist. Interesting. Unfortunate adventurer.
Delighted.
Damn. Ooh. +3 spell power. Golden demon pendant. A molded pendant that looks eerily like the head of a demon hangs off this thick gold chain. That sounds like something Morrigan would probably like. And there's a chest over here. Seriously? We get all this way and you won't just let me open the damn chest? All the work I had to put in to get here in the first place? There we go, health poultice. Alright. Save that. Man. I mean, you'd be dead, but you be burning up a lot. You don't die immediately when you burn up. There's an opportunity to reflect on how shitty this situation is. Oh, you know what? You all are due for level ups. I was getting levels specifically for you for something. Wait, you need 43 strength, don't you? Next. Oh, that's right. It was this stuff. I'm good. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm good. Yeah, I don't need any of that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I will take this, though. Mental resistance. Liliana was good. You got your 26 dexterity. Yeah, we can keep working on cunning. Why not? Next. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Play and excelente. We probably died to build this stupid ass puzzle. My face is melted. Why did I do this? Exactly. Dude, how do you ruin temple? Man, did they really make you go all the way back? Wait. There was another door there. I forgot about that. Well, it's too late now. It probably took me back over here regardless. Y'all not gonna give me a way to go all the way back? Really? I bet you there was another door there that would have taken me back. I bet you. Well. We'll take the long way. Ooh. Another dragon fight? Stop it. That weird ass puzzle. Oh, you know what? It wouldn't have it would force you to go back because you got to talk to him now that I think about it. So this makes sense.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
That weird ass puzzle in the Inquisition. Which one? No, I don't remember. So are we throwing dagger to Genitivi? Nah. Shows Genitivi the pouch of ashes.
Is that? Oh, there's some dust on. No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like coming to the urn? I mean,
grueling. There were tests.
Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here. It must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
I hear you damn so many people die. Hey, look, they attacked me first. Some will try to exploit it, but I don't know. Should it? You know what? Yes, the urn of sacred ashes must be shared with the world.
And eventually, it shall be exploited by the rich and the powerful.
That's true.
As these things usually
Even if you tried to keep the secret, it would be exploited, though.
I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Throwing dagger to Genitivi. No, I mean at the beginning. Yeah, I don't remember what you're talking about. All right. Oof. Finally. Boom. Yep. Gather. What's this? Oh, Ruined Temple. Dragon Lair. All right. Ash Warrior Axe. You're not interested in that, are you? Nope. Match Year War Axe. Let's see what Ogren has. He's got a tier 6 axe. Faith's Edge. +2 willpower. Barbarian Axe. Nope. Looks like all of these are not as good as what he already has. That's surprising, actually. Mage's Ice Saw Sword. Tier 4. That's not getting it done. This is not getting it done. All those bolts, I could sell those. All right. Heavy infantry, massive helmet. Oh no, he's definitely getting Legion of the Dead armor. So we don't even need to look at that. You could take heavy infantry helmet. Oh, this is Kalian's helmet you were wearing. Oh, it's actually 370 +10. You know what? Actually, that's pretty damn good. Oh, you got the whole set. It's tier 5, but it is the whole set. Okay, gotta be careful about that. Siege gauntlets. What does this do? Plus 1.5 armor penetration. Yeah, this isn't good. Heavy plate gloves. Is this better? 42 heavy plate boots. Yeah, I might need to go ahead and give you that. Heavy plate armor. Yeah. Okay. Mental resistance. Pure bitch braid. Ooh, that's probably better than whatever collar I've got on you right now. +8 armor, +8 attack, and you get a couple of rune slots. Very nice. Reflection. What's that? +1 constitution, plus healing, plus 10% healing effects. Magister Shield. Chance to avoid missile effects. What's Ring of Faith? Alright, okay. Deadhead charge. 20 physical resistance. Interesting. Liliana reduces hostility. She's got that Amulet of Accord. Interesting. And what necklace am I wearing? Gonna want to bid, and next thing you know, you had a dead woman's ashes. Nice. Let's see. Oh, I've got +2 Constitution. Oh, I can make myself even tankier with +20 physical resistance, but no, I'll keep it as is. We'll just throw this on somebody, I guess. Map. Oh, do I need +3 spell power, +3 willpower? I'm going to say +3 willpower. But this is +3 willpower, +10 mental resistance. You know what? And I already got a ton of spell power as it is. I think I'm going to give this to a win instead, actually. Oh, she's got +2 magic, though. I think +3 spell power is better. +1 armor or +1 constitution. Yeah, your armor is a must to write home about anyway. Ogren, I think we can give you this other one though. Yeah, I'll give you this. And then Ring of Faith, none of them can really make use of that. So, let that go. Yeah, Sten. Yeah, Win is all maxed out.
Unexpected. Thank you.
There we go. Chasing Sack Mead. Yeah, I know who could use that, but... Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's do a save real quick. Did we save when we got here? Ooh, major strength for Sten. Look at you. I like that for you, sir. To Google that one because I blocked out my head through the trauma of the Deadhead Puzzle Exalted Plains. Can't sleep. My body is unexplained inside for some reason. Oh, what's going on, Lennon? Sorry to hear it, Duke. Okay, let's Zevran, you'll like this, right? Yeah, we'll give you this first.
You have excellent taste.
Thank you.
That smell. This is Antivan leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you.
You're quite welcome.
Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two. A bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician. I'd really feel like I was home. And the
Nice.
feet as well. Marvelous.
That's awesome. All right. Doom, doom. Boom. Sten still needs more, but Zevran looks like he's pretty much maxed out. All right, so Sten is the last holdout. So I'm gonna just start giving. Who wants the locket? I can't remember. I know you don't care about books.
You have my thanks.
Oh, you like that book? Oh, that's interesting. You're getting this dirty pair of pantaloons too. Hey, you didn't feel bad about that. You're getting this sack me.
Thanks.
It was just okay to you, but that's all right. Yeah, I think Morrigan's the one who likes this, but we'll give this to you anyway. And is this locket special? I can't remember if this locket is special. I don't think it is, though. So we'll go ahead and give this to you as well.
You have my thanks.
And that's it. That's all we have. So we'll come over here. Oh, actually, let's talk to Zevran real quick.
What say you?
By all means. Nope, he has nothing else to say. Let's make sure, does Sten have anything else to say?
You called. I am hardly surprised.
Nope.
Well,
he has nothing to say.
As you would.
We just got the sacred ashes. Let's see if where the heck is she? Liliana. Does she have anything else to
Do you
say?
remember our discussion?
Yes, of course.
I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you told me.
Hmm.
And you were right. Despite what Marjolaine says, I am not like her. I know that now. I found peace in knowing the Maker, and nothing will change that. I followed you to make the world a better place, and as long as I keep that in mind, I will not fall. Sometimes, it takes another to show us the truths we hide from ourselves.
Kalian's armor looks great on Alistair, but mechanically, it's not better than the Blood Dragon armor, at least for me. Billy's being... No snark. I'm starting to experience that, unfortunately. Oh, you starting to get that, Amy? Nice. Most lose the ability to speak properly. What you mean? Speaking of that, Fahrenheit is the only non-metric measure. Like, is more accurate. You have a lot of room you could fit. Why does it keep saying it that way? Here, hold on. When I look, yeah, if I look at it, your comment on YouTube boss page, it says @Slander Gaming. But for whatever reason, in the system I'm using, it says @Nick Gaming. What is that? Like Effort's armor set on Alistair? I can't imagine switching up from Blood Dragon. And in fact, I probably will switch up from the Blood Dragon, though, because I'll probably use one of the modded armor sets. It was my pleasure.
I'm glad I left Lothering in your company. You have proven a true friend, and I thank the Maker for you.
You're welcome.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen.
It is quite remarkable, yes.
I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
Why do you... Andraste fought for everyone. She belongs to us all.
Yes, of course, but it still is something to be in awe of.
Go. All right.
I know that look. You have something on your mind. Of course.
Talk. Are you feeling better about what happened with Marjolaine?
Yes, a little better. Time heals all wounds, so they say. Scars remain, but they are just colors in the painting that is my life, no?
It's a phantom YouTuber here to steal viewers. Colors in the painting in your life. They add to the complexity and beauty of the piece.
Yes, that is what I'm saying. I wish things had happened differently, but knowing her and knowing me, I don't think it could have. We had good times though, and I look back on those fondly. Whatever happened after will never change the truth of the past.
You know you can talk to me if you need to.
It's not so bad. Look, now I have new friends, a new family. In spite of it all, life is good.
There we go. All right, let's see what the deal is with my allies. Turn in the gems. Get all the Malachites. Turn in the runes. All unassigned journeyman runes. Turn in the runes. All unassigned expert runes. Leaf.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
I try. I most certainly do try.
You and your friends are formidable foe. I'm sure you.
All right. Oh, look at that. 15%. Hold on. I don't know if I ever compared this. 640. Yeah, that's not getting it done. Spell Weather. +5 magic. Ooh, for an arcane warrior. Is that right? Yeah, it's going to be too late in the game for me to consider seriously using that on an extended basis. Andraste's arrows. Oh, no, yeah, I'm not using those. Don't need the bolts either. Stock up on the regular arrows, though. Oh, I got to look at long sight. Studded leather helm. Storm talents plus a 20% electricity. No, no. Ancient Elven. No, 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 no. Heavy chainmail. I don't know. 160. 313. Oh. 4% spell resistance. I'll give those two to you, Zevran. Armor of Diligence. It's nice, but no. Metal Kite Shield. Pretty sure that's not going to be better than what Alistair has, right? Warden Tower Shield. Nope, not better, not better, not better. Okay, Heavy Infantry. What about here? Blood Mage. I switch this out, switch this out. Fire damage we don't use. Why do I still have 52 though? What's up with that? Oh, stuff like this, that's why. Yeah, I don't need the bombs. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. I'm good on this. I'm good on this. I'm good on that. What? Sell. Fluorspar. Sell that. Garnet. Silk. Grave Bowl. Blank Vellum. Drake Scale. Where's that Dragon Scale? Is that just hanging around somewhere? I hope. Hope I didn't sell it all accidentally, but we'll see. All right. Sorry, let's see. Oh, you know what? This is for 5% critical range, but we already have that special helmet, so I'm not going to be using that. So I can actually get rid of that. Why can't you do this? 18 strength. Okay. Oh, wait. So this requires 18 strength. Zevran, how you looking here? 18. No, you don't have enough. You don't have enough, but you're not here. But boom, boom. Whatever, sure. And then you know what? We're gonna cheat a little bit because I really want to go ahead and get this done. Zevran, do that. Oh, you can't even wear the helm. Oh, okay, fine. It's just a wrap then. All right, we'll have to keep those around for now. How confident are we that Sandal and Bolden aren't another Wade and Heron situation? I'm just hoping that Sandal is going to be in Veilguard. Seems like he is. Stan, why can't you wear this? What's the problem? Oh, you can. Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to go ahead and just switch out all your stuff. Because, yeah, this stuff looks like it's superior to what you already had. But Ogren, and Ogren is waiting on that Legion of the Dead set. That's what he wants. So I think I can sell Kaylin's stuff. 15%, 20% chance dodge. Yeah, see, those are nice buffs, but the actual armor, nah.
Something you need?
Let me see your wares. No. Sell that. Okay, and Spell World. Oh, I forgot about this. +5 spell power, 30% spell resistance, 10% chance. 87. You know, we'll go ahead and get this. It's time to start buying some of the expensive stuff. Alistair, pendant. Yeah, this is better for you. This is better for you. Might have even been useful against the dragon. Yep, do that. Okay, now we're back down to 30 inventory space. Okay. And I believe we are in a good enough spot to be ready to face. You know what? No. I want.
Yes.
You. We're just gonna travel here. We're not gonna do this yet, but I want to go ahead and upgrade our equipment. So I want to go back to the modded vendor that's in Dinnerum, and see what additional stuff I can go ahead and pick up. Because I think my main character has the best bow he can get from there. But I think the rest of my peeps, there's more to do. Any quests I should be turning in? Yeah, it looks like there are. What's this about?
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
Nice to see you again.
I found these scrolls in a Taventer ruin.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity.
Master
I
White
would
is
like to
Bioware
examine
inherent
them
as
in
EA.
any event.
Nice. Be careful with them. They seem ancient.
Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
Here you go.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Mafarat's final days, and perhaps more.
Mafarat, as in Andraste's husband?
I know. It's remarkable. The same Mafarat who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
How long will it take to decipher?
It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
You're welcome. Oh, 12 sovereigns? You're very welcome, ma'am. Quite welcome. Alright. You got anything yet?
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good.
Yeah,
I'm
Mark?
learning something out.
Nope. Alright. He's still working on it. And since we're here, oh, you know what? Where's Brother Genitivi? No, oh, he's in that same little section. Okay, cool. Is this Wade?
And so I...
Boom, boom, boom.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Can Wade make something with these Drake scales?
No. No, he can't. Did I hear right? You, a man, you have Drake scales?
I do, right here.
Look at this, Helen. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. Tell the customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
Are you sure you can make quality armor with this?
I'd stake my life on it, friend. Where is your humility when we really need it?
How much will it cost?
Cost? I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege. Pay him? No way, no. We'll charge you. I hear nothing of that, Heren. This is my shop, and working on Drake scales won't cost a bloody Orlesian penny.
Will it take long to make?
It will take however long it takes. You don't rush a masterpiece, my good man. Yes, that's right. It could take months, years even. You should just leave. It won't take that long, Heren. Unless I did some inlays of... Oh, I know. Yes, it wouldn't be complete without the inlays. Of course, the customer would have to agree.
I'll pay 10 sovereigns extra. Make it good and quickly.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heren. Think of it. I'm trying to stop.
They really are fantastic.
You're here about your order? I've barely even begun and you're pestering me. Oh, get back to work. Come to see our fine goods before they sell out?
How are you getting by?
Oh, marvelously. Wade isn't doing any more orders today, and I have the joy of dealing with customers who had orders that were supposed to be done today. Walk the streets carefully. If some people knew you were the one with the drake scales, well, it wouldn't be pretty.
Hey, let's see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
I don't remember if he had anything. Oh, he does. The felon's coat. What's up with this? I'm wearing tier 4 armor, plus 6 dexterity, plus 9 defense, plus 4 armor. Oh, stamina regeneration and combat and some physical resistance. Well, I'll take that. Why not? Evans the Great's made. Huh. 10% chance of dodge attacks. That's interesting. Bark spawn. How do you like this? Nature resistance. Nah, I'm good. Okay. Boom, boom. Fun fact, you can make them quit in frustration. Really? That's awesome. Yeah, I'll take the felon's coat. Why not? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
As you desire.
Boom.
If it
Them
isn't
bones
the
are still on the
champion
floor,
who
bro?
succeeded in the quest for the sacred urn, I had not expected to see you so soon. I've written to the Chantry, telling them of your adventures. They are interested in having me lead an expedition. What do you think of that? I'm quite excited.
That's great news, Brother Genitivi.
You made this all possible. I could never thank you quite enough, but I'm certainly going to try. Here, take this reward. I want you to have it. It will certainly do more good in your hands than lying around in this dusty house, eh? And now, if you will excuse me, I have so much to prepare for. I wish Waylon was here to see all this.
All right. And go. How much money do we have? 64? Yeah,
All right.
we can't go to the magic shop and get anything. But let's see. Is it over here? Oh, we can turn in another one of these? Don't mind if I do. What you give me this time? Red Jenny Seekers? What's this do? Backstab. 15%? Ooh. Why not?
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden.
Well done. Our heart betrayed us. The boy wasn't there.
Don't worry, Warden. Some friends have rescued the boy. He's already safely home back with his father, his very important father. You took care of the father's other requirement. The man who kidnapped his son, Captain Chase, is quite dead. Thanks to you.
Really? You were able to kill Genitivi without any reaction from Leliana and win? That's unfortunate. What's the name of the child? Who hired you?
That I can't say. But in time, I think you'll find out. Crows are hired for their discretion, as well as for their performance.
So are we done here?
I've nothing more for you. I hope you found the contents of the chest satisfying. My superiors want me to convey their thanks. The Crows aren't accepting any new contracts on you. And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities.
You want to talk straight with me now?
I did what I had to do. But there's no more need for word games.
Who contracted all the assassinations?
The Civil War brought many old grudges to a boil. You'll be pleased to know that those contracts helped your own cause, some more directly than others. After all, it is not in the Crow's best interest that the Archdemon wins.
Then why were you trying to kill me before?
For a time, we thought that Loghain was the only man for the job. But that's before we got to know you. It was too late then, of course. Taliesin had already accepted a contract. Even now, Until you kill all of Talisan's men, you will have to fight my brothers. We never cancel a contract once accepted.
Any chance I can join the Crows?
Just visit us in Antiva when all is said and done.
I was expected to be double-crossed.
And I was expecting the same. But our order has survived the centuries because we always uphold our deals. Like I said, sending Zevran after you was nothing personal. We've determined you are a far better ally than an enemy.
Our business is done here.
Just remember our offer. We could really use someone with your talents. It's time for me to take a vacation. Caesar has a special stock of wares that might interest you. It was a pleasure working with you, Warden. Luck be to you.
Excellent. Alright, out here. Can't remember what was this. Oh yeah. I looted that lady. You still don't have anything for me?
What can I
right?
get you, stranger?
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing in that chest. I still haven't done your quest.
Of course.
Alright, fine. It's okay. Doom, doom. We need to head back to the Pearl. That's where I need to go. There's too much of that in Origins. Hell, the worst I think was the absolute lack of reaction from anyone in your party if you are sent to Honora having Alistair executed. Ridiculous. Go check out Caesar's special stock.
You're
Boss
back.
page stats.
You need something?
Master Ignacio mentioned your special stock.
Oh, yes. Look over here.
Mage Vein recipe, Mage Vein, Cunari sword. That's interesting. Cunari sword, ice bow, Grandmaster Dwimmer room, first enchanter robe. I like that. +3 willpower, +3 magic, +9 defense. Yep, that's an upgrade. Executioner's helm. Awesome. Channer. Yana +15%. Excellent. I can give this to Zevran and this to Zevran as well. Excellent. All the way around.
You need something?
Things are better about not being able to kill Honora after that woman betrayed me.
Oh, yeah.
Hey. Wait, I don't remember. How does she betray the player? Bottom Honora. WWE smash. That bad, huh? Pearl. You will see soon. Okay. The Pearl. Hooded courier. Was I supposed to say anything to you? And there's a chest back there. How do I get back there? Hold on. There's a door over there too. Well, that's strange that I never did this, but it's okay. Alright. Not that what's there is particularly worthwhile, but hey. Alright, actually no, go back here. And then is it? Yep, it's here. Alright. We will stop it here. In the next stream, I'll figure out how to properly outfit my characters. But I think for now, we have made very, very good progress. We finished Redcliffe. I mean, not Redcliffe. We finished everything in Orzammar. And we finished Haven, which means that when the next stream starts, we will finally be able to go to Redcliffe. Very, very exciting. definitely looking forward to it. But for now, I am tired as hell. I am going to go ahead and get some sleep. I hope all of you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you in the next one. Take care. Also, I'm fantastic. I really try to take it to heart. That's awesome, Wiz. I'm glad to hear it. Have a good night, man. Night, Josh. Thanks, Eric. Glad you enjoyed it. Have a good one. Take care, Amy. Night, MJ.